Right, that should be it. Hello guys, you're right, lovely to see you there guys. I'm gonna go down there and crack on setting up quick. Bear with me guys, we've got to get our stuff ready here guys. Snacky Jen, Pascal, Jackie, hopefully the signal's all right here guys. I'm gonna pop down and move around and we'll see what it's like guys. It might buff for a little bit, it can be a bit of a nightmare, but we'll try and get a stream going for you. All right, guys, I'll be in with the U in a bit, guys. Let me get set up quick. All right, guys. Guys, have we had any problems with the stream so far, as in picture quality, sound, anything like that? Are we okay? so far? Does it seem all right? Might be a little bit of wind. Matthew Logistics, how you doing? All the gear and idea. Martin Balls there, Annie Cole's there. Different spot tonight. Looks okay for now. Okay. All right, wicked. Jonathan Scott is there. So far it's okay, wicked. John Hatton's there. How you doing? We're fishing with George tonight, and you may have realised from the title that George is in the Navy, and he fishes for the Navy fishing team. So they compete against the Army, the Air Force, the Navy. We've been chatting with him about it. So when he's behind the camera, which I'm sure he will be at some point, you know, if we've got any ex-military or serving military guys that have any questions relative to, you know, the armed forces fishing, you can ask him about it. This man's in the Navy, fishes for the Navy. So tonight, if he catches a good fish, it will go towards his naval rankings in the fishing comps that he's in. Mark British Coins, Matthew Logistics. That's all right, Matthew. You're all right playing with your drone. Johnny John Goodman, you legend. Right, let's carry on getting set up, guys. See, I'm not too worried about getting baits in till it gets dark. But I mean, I'll chuck a rod in. What I don't want to do is start encountering all the problems we get with the rods in the water while it's daylight. You know, I just would rather we were going for the big stuff. So I'm fishing for the big stuff. George is after a PB. Your daughter's a subby. Okay, posh chick, awesome. Jackie, how you doing? Lads in the shop fishing for the Navy previously. Yeah, George is in there. So, yeah, I'll get one rod in and happy days, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get set up, shall we? Get ready, get some baits on. I'm excited, ladies and gentlemen. Oh yeah, George is after if he can catch a big dogfish. So one of the fish on his list is a dogfish. I didn't know that till he got here. And it just so happens we're fishing in a spot where I've caught the biggest dogfish. You know, all the dogfish here are well over 50s, into their 60s. So he's after centimetres. So he's after a big one of them. Good luck to him. I think he could get one here tonight. Jay Sparky, you legend. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. Right, let me go and get ready, get some more bait going on and stuff. Can you see that there? Not really, but there you go. You give me hope and consolation. You give me the strength to carry on. I guess I'll never know the reasons why I love you like I do. Scooby-Doo, that's the wonder on you. So my first bait is going to be a whole pout. Right, ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. Simon Buston is there. Hello to anyone that, that I've missed. I hope that you guys are all okay. Just going to get my jumper on here. It's a little bit breezy. Mr. Manning is there. How you doing? Have I got a target fish? No, but I do have a target, and that's to see George catch something nice. Seal beef burger. So I'm not too worried about what I get, but I mean, having said that, I've got big baits in. I will be targeting big conger eels. That would be my hope. But I'll be well happy if George can walk away with something quite special here. Yeah, whenever I do these sort of teams lives, if you like, I like to see the other person getting the fish. Yeah, we got a lovely big whole pout out there, but it's daylight, so I'm not sure about it. Mark the B man, you legend. Sorry to anyone I missed coming in. It's going a bit quick, you legends. CLB there, Jay Sparky. Yeah, Jay, thank you. Jay, I should say thank you for covering the fuel to get us here, you absolute legend. I'm not sure if there's already a fish here. Oh, I should just let George know that he needs to reel fast here to not get caught on any snags on the way in. Jason Brown is there, Trev Ace Day, Jay Sparky, you legend, thank you. I'm not sure what's going on here. George is reeling in quite quickly here. I'm going to assume he might have something on. I can't see a bend in the rod, but I don't know if he's using sentries or anything like that might hide the bend on the tip. I'm sure they're good rods considering what he does. Let's have a look. What's he got coming in here, guys? Is it just a bait or has he got fish? See, I don't know what George's style of fishing is. So I've never fished with George before. This is the first time we've met. He's got a fish. What's he got? He's got a dogfish. He's got a dogfish straight away. He's in straight away. Nice. He's off. He's out the trap. Martin Scott, you legend. The windicator's busy. Yeah, it's perfect. Right, George is straight into a doggy here. Lovely dog. It doesn't look like it's as big as he's after. See, I can't go over with the camera, which is a shame. But I am going to go over with my measure. And I'm going to measure the dogfish, ladies and gentlemen, because I'm a bit weird like that. Bear with me, guys. Is that a dogfish? Dogfish.
There you go, ladies and gentlemen. First cast, trained for the first fish. Dogfish, using a squid head on a bottom hook. So, good signs to come. Hopefully you get something much bigger. Gonna cut at that.
Brilliant. Just straight out the trap. Well done, mate. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, George is straight out of the traps with a dogfish. So as I say, he's after a big one of those today, if he can get one, and it will go towards his rankings. Absolutely fantastic. Robert Nenster joins us here. So George is straight out the trap. Oh, he's got that massive drop there. I didn't realise that. Tim and Jackie, you legend. Thank you, guys. Gamer Daddy Cool, how you doing? All right? Thank you for joining us here tonight. I've got one rod in at the moment because I just want to wait for it to get dark before I really commit to going all out, because this mark can present a few problems in the forms of snags. So I don't want to deal with all them snags straight away. We'll wait till it gets dark. The tide's pushing in. The tide's coming in towards us. High tide is, let me just check. My apologies if I cause a buffer here while I check my other phone for the tide times. Here we go. I'm just going to go in and have a quick look. We seem to have a really good signal here tonight, but that can all change. 11:30. There's over 3.5 hours till the high tide. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. I'm excited. Well, I'm really pleased to see George out the traps. I think if he's using small baits that will catch the dogs, I think he might see a few strap congers here tonight. And this mark can chuck up anything. I fished here with the Sweet Corn kid, and he caught a 3-bearded rocklin right there where George is fishing. So I'd love to see George get something a bit different, a bit special. He's going to cast, so he's got the bait ready to go, and he casts it in. Oh, and it heads slightly left, but that's okay. That's okay. George is prepared. That bank is steep where he's fishing. I might go over there and try and just knock it down a bit so he can get up a bit easier. Oh, mind you, it don't look so steep there. I didn't realise it was so steep. So once George is established, I'm sure he'll pop over and say hello, guys. You'll get to see George and say hello. Oh, he's got a Ron Thompson tripod, one of the best ones when it's a bit windy. I've got the same tripod, exactly the same tripod. Ladies and gentlemen, you join us here tonight, waiting for the massive tippy tappy. I mean, you might get an early smoothhound scene here if. With George having those smaller baits in, I'm pretty sure this could chuck up anything at all whatsoever. And George is getting a second rig ready here as George gets straight into a dogfish. His legs are going to be doing him in at the end of this by that steep drop there. I didn't realise it was a steep. Snacky Jan, thank you for sharing that contributions link. All contributions go back into the channel, and actually a contribution last night covered the fuel for us coming here, and that was made by Mr. J Sparky. So absolutely fantastic. So many commercial breaks, and by the end of the movie you forgot what it's about. Do you know what's really frustrating? Sometimes I'm watching something on the tube and an advert will come on that's longer than the film I'm watching. Like, you're talking an advert an hour and a half long. I mean, it's frustrating. I turn them off. It's frustrating when you're going to sleep and you put something on, then an advert comes on for an hour and 20 minutes. You know, he'll have fit legs after that. Yeah. Michael Emery, you legend. How you doing, mate? Thank you. Lovely to see our regular supporters in the chat, ladies and gentlemen. We've got our members and subscribers on chat mode tonight, and the live itself is set to public, so the public are watching and members and subscribers are able to chat here, ladies and gentlemen, as we fish here with George, who is in the Navy, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Always a pleasure fishing with the serving guys, with anyone really, to be honest. But we'll get George's badge and we'll put it onto the front of this thumbnail later on. So we did a live feed with a chap that was in the what was he, in artillery, and one of them was in the Irish Guards, and we put their insignia on the front of the live. Well, I'll do this for George. Depending what ship he's on will depend on the insignia that's used. Oh my god, that bank is steep. I really feel for him. I didn't think of that. I didn't think of that steep bank. I'm going to go over there and see if there's anything we can do to beat that bank down and make it a bit easier. Absolutely fantastic. George is all right. He's set up over there. He's got tons and tons of bait. Absolutely brilliant. David's hiking and fishing is in the house. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, when you fish this spot, you want lots of bait, and George is well equipped. So he's got a massive tub over there full of it. So he's well equipped. Big over. As you can tell from the boats there that the tide's running left to right. So you can see it's actually pulling quite hard left to right. We fish here. I've got one rod in for now, guys. I just want to wait till a bit later before I get another rod in. Just want to wait till a little bit later, ladies and gentlemen, when it gets dark, or as it starts to get dark, to get the other rod in. What I might just do is get the bait ready on that rod. I might just get the bait ready on that rod, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Raymond Mutter joins us here tonight. Absolutely amazing, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for joining us here. Let me just go and prepare the bait on that other rod, guys, and then I shall return. Let's just move that out of the way there. That's it. Right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Beautiful. Right, we're going to be entering the twilight zone shortly, ladies and gentlemen, where it becomes a little bit tricky to see the baits. Here comes George, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. I should jump out so you can say hello, guys. Anyone wants to brainstorm, George? All right, mate. Wicked, man. Well done on your first dogfish. Jump in, mate. Jump in. I'll jump down there. All right.
Behind here.
So that's the interface, mate. That's the mission control.
Yeah, pretty smart setup, isn't it?
It's all right, man. Got the old power pack. Runs to 2 phones, so I can do anything I need to on one and the battery, and then straight into the phone onto there. Could be a bit of a painful signal on this mark, but it's all right, man. It's all right when the fish are biting, and they're biting for you, mate.
Yeah, exactly. It's a good start. It means at least I'm not going home blanket.
No, you've done really well. Oh, no chance of blanket tonight. I think you'll do well.
Cheers, Jay.
Those rods will scream off. Is that Jay Sparky?
Yeah, Jay Sparky.
He covered the fuel for us tonight.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, really good of him. Really good. Absolutely.
It's always good to get a fish on your first cast, that's for sure.
Yeah,
Makes the fishing session a lot easier.
pressure's off.
Yeah.
Off for you.
Yeah. Well, now I've gone to bigger baits.
Now I've got to try and catch something.
I mean, on my bigger rod, I've gone for size 6.0 hooks. big bluey and sandhill wrap, so probably get a dog on it. That's usually what happens.
Yeah. What about your other one?
Other one, still, I'm trying out a new rig.
Oh yeah.
Well, I'm planning to use for matches.
Yes.
The top two hooks got little pop-ups on.
Okay.
Just to sort of waft the bait a bit more. It's just got small strips of squid, just in case there's anything little kicking around that might
bream or pout.
Yeah, that sort of stuff.
Yeah, awesome. Absolutely fantastic.
Yes, Lee, there's a couple of boats sort of moored up on buoys out there that you can see in the background.
It's their anchor chains that we have to watch.
Exactly. It makes it potentially snaggy, but I don't think I can cast that far, so I should be all right. Yeah, it's nice sort of waves coming in, potentially bassy with that sort of conditions.
Right time of year now.
And they're starting to come in.
There was a guy fishing the other day, he come over to me and went, all right, what are you fishing? And when we ended up chatting, it turns out he was here for the bass.
Yeah, nice.
So I think they are here. So are you on leave at the moment?
Yeah, I've got 2 weeks off, so I'm
2
off
weeks.
to Weymouth this weekend.
Yes.
So I'm going to fish Chesil on Friday night.
Oh, wow.
Again, trying for some rays.
Yeah. Do you know the ray marks?
I've got a few mates who live down there, so they've pointed me where to go.
Brilliant. Up over the bank.
Yeah.
Nice.
So hopefully have a good nice session there. I've seen quite a lot of rays coming out of Chesil on Facebook and that. So.
Yeah. What's your can you pendulum cast?
No.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm not a strong caster.
No, me neither. I'm no good at it.
I've got like if I need to cast far, I've got like a makeshift. It's sort of like an overhead thump.
Oh
With
yeah.
a bit of a swing to it. I guess.
I like the sound of that.
Literally, that's what it is.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
It gets me an extra 20-30 yards.
No, brilliant.
To my normal cast, so.
Yeah, wicked. Yeah, I've heard the rays sit on banks out on Chisel. If you can get over to them.
I've got plans to fish a full load to high.
Yes,
so
brilliant. Oh wow.
I'll be there for a good sort of 7 or 8 hours.
Big conkers.
Yeah, well, I've had some decent conkers off there before.
Yeah. And the squid as well, actually, the catches.
We had a competition down there last October.
Oh.
And we fished Bridging Camp, which is right in the middle of the beach. So if you were to walk it, it takes forever.
Yeah.
But there's an army camp that sits there, and we use their boats to get across the river.
Oh, wicked.
And literally, the army guy next to me, within 10 minutes, caught an 8-pound cod, and basically won the match in the first 10 minutes.
Fantastic. There's a name for that stretching water, isn't there? I can't remember what it is. The break or something like that?
Yeah, not sure.
Yeah, I think they call it the break. We was going to do it with a sieve and just motor across.
Yeah.
And
Well, a lot of people, if you go down the bank where you can launch the boat, there's tons of people that just left their wooden boats there, and they just row across.
It, yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, good. Fantastic. Absolutely brilliant. Those guys all right up in the chat.
Yes, they seem to be doing all right.
Absolutely fantastic.
A few more people joining by the looks of it.
Yeah, nice. Hello everyone who's joining us. You join us here tonight. We are fishing with George, hoping to see George get stuck into something that's particularly difficult to land.
Yeah, that'd be ideal.
Yeah, it'd be great. Nice big bend on the rod, panic everywhere. It'd be absolutely amazing.
Oh,
yeah, I saw that. I'll just move in case you've got to run in a minute. The tallest one.
Yeah, that's my big bait as well.
Is it? That's the sandhill and squid wrap, is it?
Yeah, sandhill bluey.
Bluey. Okay.
I'll have to get the lights on. My eyesight's not that great either.
That's fine. Yeah, I'll have my lights on shortly. Seeing if your rod is off here at the moment. Yeah, your little taps over there, aren't you? I bet you're in the best swim tonight by the look of it. Sun's starting to go down,
100
guys.
likes.
Oh, thank you, guys. Absolute legend.
Oh, it went again.
Oh, it went again. Okay. Guys, thank you very much. 100 likes. Absolutely outstanding. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, Ross Harrington joins us here tonight. Guys, thank you for 100 likes as George's rods tippy tappy. When it starts to get dark on those small baits as well, his rods are going to be crazy busy. Crazy busy, ladies and gentlemen. We're entering the twilight. Oh, I thought I had a tap then. We're entering the twilight zone here, guys, where it's hard to get light on the rods. As soon as we can get light on the rods, we will, ladies and gentlemen. Becky Beast joins us here tonight, excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, as we see what we can find on the rods. We're going to see what we can do. George is putting some more shingle on the shelter there so it doesn't get blown away. The wind is quite strong. It's absolutely perfect for what we want to do here tonight. Alex is in the house. Alex Best joins us. Yeah, we got a new bag. Yeah, my new bag arrived today. I don't know how long it will last. It's not the bag I wanted. Well, it is. It's an England flag, but it's not actually the type of bag that I was after. But I can't find a normal England flag for the bags that I want. They don't make them. Lee, thank you very much. Yeah, the channel's grown incredibly. The support has been amazing and it's forthcoming, you know. People are joining the channel and getting behind it to support it. Long may it continue so that we get to do evenings like this, you know, fishing with gentlemen and ladies potentially that, you know, enjoy their fishing and we get to see some good fish. I really hope so. I hope that George catches something ginormous here tonight. Darren Parsons joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Becky Bex is there. I will get my other rod in. As soon as I can put the other light on, I'll get my other rod in. But I'll leave it just for now. Glenn's done 5 gifted memberships. Glenn, you absolute legend. Glenn Pellet, absolute superstar. Thank you for the amazing support, guys. Absolutely incredible. Always supporting absolute superstars. Thank you, Glenn, and thank you to all the amazing supporters. Lee Flay as well. Guys, absolutely incredible. Glenn, you absolute legend. Thank you so much indeed. And oh, hang on. George is going to strike this rod. Lee Flay as well, absolutely amazing. Thank you. I thought, he might have been bitten off. That looked like a bite off. Lee, thank you so much. Hang on. Oh, he's got to be careful here, not bringing it in slowly across the ground. It will fall behind the snag. It'll fall behind the snag. Guys, thank you so much. We can see here that George is reeling in. Guys, thank you for the amazing support here as we see George reeling in. There is a slight more bend in the rod here than there was when he brought that dogfish in. I couldn't see any bend when he brought the dogfish in, but I can see a bend on the rod now, which makes me think he has got a fish on. Could it be a... Oh, hang on, what's that? Strap conger. The first strap conger, tiny little one. Beautiful. That must have been on the really small rig. This confirms what I was thinking, that there was lots of little straps here that were smashing our big baits, ladies and gentlemen. We were getting loads of bites. It's ideal that George is on a small rig here because it means I don't have to do it. Lee, you absolute legend, mate. It's a pleasure. It's an absolute pleasure, mate. Thank you. It's a pleasure to do it, and it's a pleasure to come out and fish with the likes of George as well. You know, And there's lots of folk like George in the chat watching, just decent folk. Ladies and gentlemen, George has got himself a strap conger eel. Good luck unhooking that. He's going to take a photo of it. He's going to take a photo of his strap conger eel, and then he's going to bring it over, I imagine. He might bring it over. Yeah, he is. Let me get the light on here, guys, so we can... He's smashing them out on the small baits, ladies and gentlemen. Here he comes. It looks like that's the conger.
On a size 6.0 hook.
That's 6.0, was it? Oh, I thought it was on one of your small
no, that
ones.
was on the 6.0. It was just caught in the corner of his mouth.
Mate, brilliant. Well done.
Up in all the bait wrap.
Is that the parents of that thing will be here after dark?
It's just with a massive bait.
You've done well though, mate. 2 already. George is smashing it, ladies and gentlemen. George is smashing it. Right, it's getting dark now, so I'm going to get my second bait in. George is going to be busy. He's going to have a good workout here tonight, ladies and gentlemen, running up and down that bank. I'm hoping not to be running up and down that bank so much, but when I do, being into something ginormous. But I'd love to see George get stuck right into something huge here. That'd make my day, that would. Something ridiculously large, because I know they're here. Here we go, legends. Well, I say I know they're here. We have struggled to find anything too big here recently, but who knows? Earwig is in the house. John Young is there. Guys, I'm going to go and cast in my other rod, and then I'm going to come back and get my light on. All right? So let me just swap that left one to the right, and then chuck the other one out to that left-hand side, because it's less snaggy over that left-hand side for me on this spot. I'll be back in a sec. God, look in your legends. Oh, hold up, I've left the light on here. Let me turn this light off. That's it. Beautiful. Oh yeah, there you go, they're lit up. Oh, hang on, did that just drop back already? I hope that tide ain't too strong down there. God, I've been dying to wet the lettuce, but I'll tell you what, it's too light at the moment. I might just have to run around the corner quick. Yeah, right, I'll be back in a sec, guys. Right, George is just in his shelter sorting out his other bait here for that second rod to go on and be chucked out. I don't know what sort of light setup that George has got. Thinking about it, I should have mentioned that actually, that he might need a bit of light so we can see him down there. Hopefully he's got some sort of light. Oh, there's a little bit of a bounce back there. I think that is tide. Tide's pushing a bit hard. We are getting to that point though now where we could see some big old bites here. Right, there's George's other bait here. He's getting it on. He's getting it ready. Oh, I thought this rod was going to fall then. Absolutely beautiful. Hopefully he's got rod tip lights as well, so he doesn't miss that big bite. I'm sure he has. I reckon George knows exactly what he's doing. Of course he does. Of course he does. He'll have every setup for every eventuality, no doubt. We are just waiting for a bite on mine. So we've seen that there's small congers and there's small small straps and dogfish about, so I've no doubt I'll get a lot of bites, but it's the big ones we want. We might even get half decent bites from big dogfish that don't hook up, but we're not interested in those tonight. We're here for the big time. We want those big fish, £5 plus. Happy days. See if I can get that. It won't make a lot of difference even if I've got that camera that way. You're not going to see a lot. Oh, mind you, I can move the windsock over this side. Yeah, let's do that. So we still get George in, which is priority, and we can move the windsock this side so we can see it. Nope. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. There we go. The windsock is right there. Right there. As we await the arrival of some big tippy tappy. No, it's fine. He's up a 6-foot bank. Yeah, but the tide times are fine. It's a long way from where he is, honestly. It will get close, but it won't come over. If it does, we'll just shift everything out of there quick, but it won't come up that high. We're on neap tides, small tides. But yeah, from where you are, it does look close, but there's a long way for that tide to come. I'll be very surprised if it comes right up there, and so will George. I don't think it will, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think it will come up that far. Is that a little knock then? Tide pull. Tide pull possibly. Yeah, there is. George does have the option of moving along slightly on that bank where it's a little bit elevated as well. Valley Boys, your legend. Lovely to see you there. Keith Lock joins us here this evening. Absolutely fantastic. Yeah, wicked, mate. It's great that you get to see a little bit of LMF here this evening, which I'm just waiting for my first bite. George is well alright. See, look, he's got to walk quite a ways down to the water's edge, look, to cast his rod, so it just gives the appearance that it's closer than it is. Hello, mate. dog sticking his head round the corner. Golden retriever. Padman. Oh, I was going to stroke him. I think his name's Padwan, but I'm not sure. I thought he said Padwan. I was like, Padwan, Padwan. It's like some Star Wars dog. Padwan. Come here, Padwan. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you for all the amazing likes, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely to see everybody supporting there by smashing the like button here tonight. It is a little bit dark down there, ladies and gentlemen. A little bit dark where George is. I don't think we're going to see his bites, unfortunately, but we will see the chaos that ensues when a massive fish hits his baits. Keith Locke joins us here tonight. Matt Smethurst is there. We're just waiting for Tippy Tappy, although George is watching that rod tip quite closely. He might have another bite here straight away. Oh, he's got a really short rod there. What one's that? God, that looks like a 10-footer. Oh no, here he comes. Absolutely fantastic. Well, I shall jump out of the way. George is coming in. We're joined by George, who's in the Navy, ladies and gentlemen. All right, mate.
It must have had a weak spot in my brain.
No.
This is off the rod stand. My line just snapped. That much off.
Oh, you managed to save it though.
I think it must have got caught on the rod stand. I picked my rod up and it just
no.
sliced through it. But luckily my rig's was on the floor. It was really tight on.
Lucky, blimey. I had that happen yesterday, you know.
It's a bit random.
Yeah,
it was like a clean cut. It must have caught something, cut it.
That same thing happened to me yesterday. Yeah, but I cast it out. It went out about 80 yards, or 60 to 80 yards, and then ching, on.
Yeah.
I managed to save it, but it was a nightmare. Feel free to jump in, mate.
I can go down and bring my left one and just double check that. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
Hopefully I'll get to sit down.
That was lucky then, that was.
Yeah, it was.
All right, mate, awesome. Are your eyes okay on there?
Say again?
Are your eyes okay on the rods?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right.
Stand.
Right.
Up, so
Okay. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen, as we await the big bites. Tide's coming in, high tide's 11:30. Right, George is about to reel in his other rod because I think he might have had a bite, you know. We're going to see how it goes. He's about to bring the rod in, or he's going to attempt it. It's not snagged, so it's on its way. Right, he is successfully retrieving a rod here. So let's see if there's anything on the end of it. Is it going to be third cast, third fish for George? We shall see, ladies and gentlemen. He is retrieving the line. It's coming in pretty quick, so I'm not sure there's anything there. Let's have a look. Looks like it.
that's a new one.
What you got? A scorpion fish, mate. Well done. Is that your first one? Oh, mate, a PB for George. A PB for George, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, hang on. My right hand rod there bounced in a very different fashion. Hold up. George has just caught a scorpion fish, guys. 3 fish, 3 retrieves, 3 different species. It's outrageous, ladies and gentlemen. It's outrageous. Scorpion fish have got a few spikes on top of their head. They're like a little triceratops, ladies and gentlemen. Like a little, you wouldn't want to tread on one, put it that way. But he's unhooking a scorpion fish. I can't quite believe it. Always chucks up a lovely surprise here. So he's just looking for his disgorger, no doubt. You've never seen a scorpion fish, Jay. You're about to. Nor has George. He's literally just caught his first one. I'm sure he's seen one before, but it's crazy, isn't it? I brought Sweet Corn Kid here. He caught a fish he'd never seen. We bring George here. He's just caught a fish he's never seen. Where's my special fish? Oh yeah, I had the bullass. Right, here we go, guys. Oh, it's a decent size one as well. Look at this. Yeah, if you bring him right in, mate, literally inches from the camera, this one. That's it, bit closer. There he is, guys. That is a scorpion fish. Look at it. It's like a mini grouper, but you can see on top of its head here, those nasty spikes. He's got one each side of his head. You would not want to tread on this thing. They got a big mouth. They eat fish like almost the same size as the width of their body. Well done, George. Hold him up, mate.
That's the first from the beach.
You've done well, mate. You absolute legend. That's the first from the beach for George. A scorpion fish. Absolutely fantastic. I imagine he must have had them from the boat then, or maybe from the piers. So those are a fish that people target when they're light rod fishing or doing LRF fishing. We could see anything come out here tonight on those little rods. Lee, you did. You were spot on. It's a PB scorpion fish. Yeah, Jack's only seen them from the pier. That's what I was just mentioning as well. You'd usually fish for them LRF from a pier or somewhere like that. Oh, thank you for sending the photo over. I will forward that to George later on this evening. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Koala tea, ladies and gentlemen. Koala tea on the PB. Is it? Oh, we had a little buffer there. We had a little buffer. John Hatton, your legend. I believe that is the first for the channel, yeah. Are we buffering, guys, or are we okay? We had a little buffer there. Are we all right? Okay, sorry guys, I know it can be really frustrating here. My apologies for any buffering that takes place. In some cases I may have to do a quick restart of the phone, which can take a couple of minutes. I've just turned off my mobile hotspot so that hopefully doesn't drain the signal. Blimey, that signal has gone down quite low though at the minute. We seem to be going through a low signal moment here. Let me just try and move everything around and see if we can get a bit back. See if I move it back this way, it might just give us a little bit more signal. Seems to be okay at the moment, but it is very low. Right, George is looking at his rod as if it's having more tippy-tappy. Could be a busy one over there, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, mate, awesome. George is just getting some lights on his rods, guys, so he does have rods. The Windico is there. Lovely to see you there. I just want to make sure it's not got caught or snagged in anything. It's been out there for a while. Let's go and get that right-hand rod checked. I didn't put my headlight on when I went down there. I couldn't see nothing. I need to quickly find it. Private Tomcat, Terry B's there. I just need to change that rig, guys. The hook's been damaged and the whole pout is gone that I put on there, which is a bit of a bummer. So I'm just going to get another rig out on that one. A new one on, better hook. Well, not a better hook. You want the hooks to straighten up if you're snagged. That's the idea. Right, I'm just going to change the bait and rebait it, guys. Lovely to see you all there joining us as we attempt to catch something colossal. We're on our way to doing that as it has now got dark. what?
I'll have to wait this. This might be a record.
Yeah, wicked. Mate, George has just caught a Rocklin. He says we need to weigh it because it might be a record. How about that? He's just caught a big three-bearded Rocklin. I can't believe it. Hang on, let me go and... They must be all over the place here. Let me get my camera. I want to go and film this. Work out the camera on this thing. It's a brilliant phone. Here we go. Right, I'm just going to go and film this. He's just caught a big three. Guys, look what George has just done. Look at the size of that thing. What a photo that is. Can I just get one with this as well, George? 3, 2, 1, boom. One round the front. 3, 2, 1, boom. Beauty.
There you go.
Stunner. Well done,
Definitely
mate.
a PB Rocklin for me, that's for sure.
Yeah, well done, mate. Another, a PB Rocklin, a PB Devilfish. Mate, it's outrageous. He's doing I'm not bringing you again. He's doing too good. That's the last time we fished with George, ladies and gentlemen. Get those rods in the water. No, yeah, I know. But I have to document what's being caught. Bear with me. God. Right, I'll just have a good bite. And have a go for free bidding. I'd love to catch one of them. Carl Kirsten, you legend. George will hoover up all the fish. Yeah, possibly. But as I say, when we do a live like this, that's sort of a teams, for me it's about the other fishermen doing well. You know, I fish every night, but you know, for George to, well, for anyone that we're fishing with to have a good night, that's all I could ask. So I'm well happy for him. Well happy for him. Hopefully he'll put out something else beautiful for us to see. That rockling was sweet. Beautiful colours on those things. But thank you for joining us here, ladies and gentlemen, where we are fishing with George, who is absolutely smashing it out the ballpark. I'm after the big stuff. Monster Hunter's there. To be fair, my rods are really only properly in now, the big baits. He's having a good time while on leave, yeah. Yeah, but the fish he's catching can still count towards his targets as well, so it's really good. So long as he gets the photos with them and that. PB shore caught rockling is what the shore caught rockling is. The board. That one was £1.05 in the net. But yeah, absolutely beautiful, big rockling. Absolutely outstanding. Sounds like that wind might be picking up slightly as well, ladies and gentlemen. Wind might be picking up a little bit here, ladies and gentlemen. Are we buffering, guys? Are we buffering? We shouldn't be buffering. I've got a full signal. I was going to say, we got a full signal here. We should be okay. Okay, cheers, guys. Thank you. It's not us. Absolutely outstanding. That was a 3-bearded rockling, Jay. Yes. Thank you, Marcus and Cody's koi. No sound. No buffer here. It's all right there. £3.12. Oh, right. Okay. Cheers, Will. Thank you, Will. Enid Bren, you legend. Yeah, it is a bit dodgy here for signal and stuff. Oh, cheers, guys. That was nowhere near the PB record then. Hang on. We just had a little, sort of looked like a little bump on that rod then. Come on. I want the big one. Come on. Come on. I want a massive fish. A lovely big ray or a conger eel would do. Anything over £5 for me. What an outstanding session George is having so far. Storm Chaser joins us here tonight. Snacky Jan, absolutely fantastic. Stephen Worthington, thank you very much. You join us here for a very exciting live feed. Very exciting down on the beach. Apparently that rockling gave a really, really good fight for George. He thought it might be something different, but then it gave up the ghost and sort of just came in easy for the last bit, and he thought the fish had come off, but it hadn't, which was good. Let's have a look at our signal, full signal. Just going to see if I can get my hotspot back on for a second. As we fish on into the evening, ladies and gentlemen. What I want to do is just look at the stream myself and see what it's like. So just see if I can come in and view it. Right, there's the live there. Absolutely outstanding, ladies. Oh yeah, that looks alright. Live looks a little bit high up on the rods though. Generally under £1, so it was a good one, Will. Thank you. Generally under £1, is that right? Yeah. Wow, he's doing absolutely amazing. And the picture looks okay here as well, yeah. So brilliant. Wow. Let's see what else comes out on the little baits. See, I know there's just as much a chance as something quite big. So I always sort of gun for that, you know, the big stuff. We'll see what we can do, ladies and gentlemen. George is going to keep us entertained with them small looks over there, catching beautiful, fantastic species. I mean, it's awesome. He's had 4 fish, 4 different species. 4 casts, 4 fish, 4 different species. I mean, it don't get much better than that, does it? For George, I mean, it's brilliant. What's he going to get on the 5th catch? Goes a bit, but all good. Thank you. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. The dodgy sound and their buffering here and there. It can be really dodgy, this location. You watch, I'll get a beautiful fish and it will buffer to hell and no one will see it. Here comes George, ladies and gentlemen. Beaming smile from ear to ear, look, eh?
That was probably the hardest hour of my life.
You've done well though, mate.
I was trying to relax for a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. Oh,
There we go. I'll jump on.
I thought that was going to be me.
I thought that was it.
Mate, you've done well.
Hi everyone.
Done well. I've just got to turn that light off on there. That will kill the battery.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's turn that off. There we go. Just had a bite, guys.
Tippy tappy on the right. We might still be there.
I think that's the surf now.
I've moved the weight. So you can just about see my lights in the distance on the camera. You'll have to tell me if they move because my eyesight's not that good. Yeah, cheers, Jay. It wasn't the plan, to be honest. He was bringing me down here for me to show me some of the big fish that we could catch. I didn't expect to hit 4 different species. Oh, Will's onto a fish here. Not sure what it is yet. Oh. Scorpion fish.
I've saved the blank.
Oh, it's a crab.
Have you got a headlight on, George?
No, I haven't, but I can turn one on for you.
Oh yeah, go on, mate. Ladies and gentlemen, I've saved the blank. Can you see him all right?
Oh, let's do that way. There you go.
A velvet swimmer crab. A big velvet swimmer crab, guys. Let's get him back in. These are crazy aggressive. I don't want to mess with him. Velvet swimmer crab. Let's get him back in. What a bite.
I thought it was a scorpion fish from up here. It still saw the bits coming out.
Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, similar shape and colour. Let's get him back in.
Thank you, Bren, for your donations.
Well, Bren's made a donation.
Looks like it, yeah.
Bren, you legend. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll turn this light off.
What I did is I threw him right in front of your baits.
Oh, okay, yeah. So that's what I expect next, the crab, eh?
Yeah, yeah. It's my tactics to try and stop you running away with all the great stuff. You've done brilliant. It's funny because I was only saying about sweet corn catching the rock.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you went and smashed it. Brilliant.
Was mine bigger, was it?
Uh,
Or they were about the same?
You'd have to watch the short. I think yours might have been bigger. The shore caught's around £3.
Oh, yeah. What record?
Yeah. Yeah, what I'm going to do, I'm going to upload yours as a short as well, and Sweet Corns is up already.
Yeah.
I think it's on the Teams channel.
Oh, okay,
So you'll
yeah.
you'll be able to compare them. But no, it's a cracking catch.
It's a first for me.
Yeah, first scorpion fish from the beach and a first rockling. I'm really pleased for you, it's brilliant.
It bites hard as well.
Yeah, I thought you had a conger on.
Because that's on my heavy rod as well, which is like a broomstick.
Yeah, yeah,
You know, like if a pout or something bites it, you wouldn't know.
yeah. Yeah. No, that was quality, mate, that was. Such an attractive, colourful fish as well. Brilliant. There were quite a few people on there that had never seen the scorpion fish before.
Yeah, see, I've only ever caught them down piers. Never caught them from the shore.
Have you ever actually caught one before?
Yeah, only from piers though, pier
Oh, from
fishing.
piers,
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that was the first for the channel as well, that was. First for you and the first for the channel.
To be fair, last year I had my first weaver fish from the shore as well.
Oh, nasty little thing. Great to catch, but you wouldn't want to get stung by it.
No.
Have you ever been stung by one?
No, luckily not.
Feels like you've been shot. Not that I know what that feels like. It's not very pleasant.
So all we need now is a bass and a ray.
Yeah, yeah.
6 species in one night, that'd be
No.
top notch, that.
Well, the way your fish should have been, I wouldn't be surprised if that ain't your next 2 fish. Outstanding. Yeah, the colours on those rockling are outstanding.
Yeah, they are nice.
Absolutely beautiful. Bren, thank you for an amazing contribution. I understand that you have made a contribution here tonight.
Oh, tippy tappy on my left there.
Is it? Is that the red one?
Yeah. The thing is, because that rod's so
yeah,
fine,
yeah.
that's that light's 3 eyes down.
Oh, it's going.
There you go. Squeeze through.
Sorry, mate, sorry. Have a bite here, guys. Guys, thank you. Amazing. George has got another bite taking place here on his rod. Snacky Jam, thank you so much for sharing the contributions link. Did I let you? Thank you. Phil, thank you. How you doing? Did someone mention that we'd had a contribution made? Thank you. I believe it was Bren. Was I right there? It was Bren, yes. Bren, you absolute legend. Thank you guys for the amazing support. As Big Phil joins us here. Right, hang on. What's going on here then? Let's have a look. George is he reeling in? Oh, he's got it right into the surf here. So is there a fish on it? Hang on. Fairground, you legend. Oh, hang on. There's something going on. Looks like it could be.
Slightly bigger conger.
No, bigger conger reel. Smashing it over there. Well, slightly bigger for this one is still probably quite. Whoa, hang on. George has had a slightly bigger conger reel here, guys. Let's get the light on.
See
there
that?
he is.
One
Oh,
eye
yeah.
missing,
Oh, he's got one eye. Oh, he's had a fight before that conger. He's got one eye.
Definitely a lot bigger than the last one.
Yeah, he's better.
Not the size we're looking for.
Oh no, they're out there though. My rods are starting to tap now as we get
bigger.
towards high. Well done, mate. Well done. Rods are starting to get busy here again, guys. I just had a tap on mine. They are beautiful, aren't they? I do like the congers. That one eye. They've got poor eyesight anyway, congers. So one eye's not going to make a lot of difference to his senses. Jason Rosum, how you doing? Burnsy had a £6 bass. Well done. Leros, your legend. James Edmonds. Wow, yeah. Oh, there's some good bass starting to move around then. Looks like it's been a boxing match, yeah. Yeah. Well done, Burnsy. Well done, mate. The bass is starting to show, ladies and gentlemen. I think George might land one here tonight. That's what he's after, a bass and a ray now. There's every chance he could do it with the way his rods are going. I don't want to fish for the small stuff, I want the big stuff at the moment. Well, I'll tell you, I might have to have a go for them rockling when we're up here one day. Wouldn't mind one of them. Oh, right. Oh. Right, we're getting some bites here, but I want the big ones. Could see one shortly. Rods are starting to pick up here as we get towards the high tide. We just want the big ones, ladies and gentlemen, on this side anyway. George is getting ready to cast out. Hopefully he's going to bring something a bit special in there again soon. Good news on the bass front. I'm going to the coast for 3 days, Ross. Be fishing at Sizewell for one. Awesome, good luck. Windicator's going absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. It's very, very windy here. The wind has picked up, it's causing a surf. It's brought the bite on. But we just want something a little bit bigger here. Something a little bit bigger. That's my job tonight, is to catch something really large. That's what we want. George is doing exceptionally well over there. And he's happy, he's happy. That's all that matters. I'll be happy if I can catch something ridiculously large. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you guys. Just Debbie, how do you do? Hashtag 172. How you doing? All right. Welcome and thank you for smashing that like button. Absolutely outstanding. Welcome to the show, the chat show. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening. You'll bear with us while we try and catch something on this side. George is absolutely hammering it out over there on the small baits. I'm always scared of using the small baits, you know, in case I get inundated with dogs and straps, but it looks like you can catch anything here, anything and everything on a small bait. He'll probably bring a place in a minute. There's a lot of sea. Oh yeah, it's proper choppy. It's ideal conditions for what I like fishing in. This is perfect. Absolutely perfect. Esford joins us here tonight. Lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us. Oh, big bite on George's right hand rod there. There it goes. He's getting a nice knock there, guys. The green light is nodding away. It's giving George the nod. He had a good hit there, ladies and gentlemen. A good little head nod there. I bet he's going to pull out something ridiculously large on those little hooks. Mind you, he's got a pair of 6.0s out there as well. So he's got a rod capable of pulling something nice in. Hang on, there it goes, there it goes, here we go. Here we go, is he going to get into something here? Oh, there's a bit of weight there, is he snagged? I think he might be. Oh, mate. Yeah, he's out, is he? Just real fast, get it off that floor, mate. Oh, is he? Ah, the fish is off, took him into a snag, fish is gone. So I imagine he'll bring in a line with a load of seaweed wrapped round it. Absolutely fantastic. Alan Goodyear joins us here. One velvet crab. Oh yeah, it smashed him right up. Look, big conger that was. Yeah, you got a load of seaweed wrapped in it. Yeah, conger that was. Oh man, the big congers are on their way. He's had a good bite and it's got smashed him up, seaweed all in it. That's what the snag would have been. The conger spinning up around a load of kelp. They're really good at it. They reverse themselves around the kelp and spin up, so you end up breaking the snag free and bringing in a smashed up line with a ton of kelp wrapped to it. But I'm just going to check my left hand rod here. Right, excuse me guys, I'm going to do something a bit different here. I'm feeling brave, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to go for a conger wire trace, because this is building up to be a very good top of the tide here. Oh God. Right, ladies and gentlemen, whole cuttlefish. Whole cuttlefish on a wire trace. Doing my best here, guys, to try and land something big. Hoping it's going to happen. Come on, fish. Come on. Whole cuttlefish bait out there now. It's a good bait for congers, that is. Well, anything will take that. 21.24. What? That's a dangerous bait, Jackie. It is. It is in conditions like this. This is really good. It's so snaggy in front of me. What's that about then? Purpose, use, plus, points, negative. I'd like to know. Oh right. I've not had a dogfish yet, Austin. No. None of us have actually. Oh no, George had one earlier on. So a wire tray stops the fish biting through the line, basically, Big Phil. So it's the strongest material you can use to catch a fish. So where I'd like to catch something particularly large, so I'm not confident with the 80-pound snoods that I've got that if I do get a big fish, he won't bite through it. So I've gone with a wire trace just to guarantee that he won't bite through that line if I hook into something big. Oh, George's. Oh, I thought that was a bite. He was reeling down on the rod. Connor, how you doing, mate? All right, lovely to see you there. Oh, I thought George had a fish then. Here comes George. He's leaving his rods for a minute to come and say hello. All right, mate.
Yeah, just sit down for a minute and just grab a drink.
Peter Reeves, your legend. Yeah, take a seat, man.
Feel like there's a break in the action.
I've just put out a wire trace with a whole cuttlefish on.
Oh wow.
On the left
Go,
rod.
go for the big guns then.
I'm going big, man. You're keeping everyone entertained with the stuff over there, so I'm going to target a massively big one. So even if they're quiet.
I say on the right I've got size 6.0s, but it's
Yeah, I saw you had a
caught
good
that rock
point on that. Yeah, I saw that one that took you into the snag.
Yeah,
unfortunately.
felt like a good fish, but you never know.
Yeah, don't worry. There'll be more chances, hopefully. What's the tide like in front of you? Are you all right there?
I'm holding pretty much. I'm drifting a bit.
No, I mean water coming up over.
Oh
that
yeah,
bank.
no, yeah, fine.
It's all right, is it? Oh, good. Folk were concerned earlier on. It was getting a bit close.
I know. I did drop my head torch in the sea. It almost washed away.
Oh.
Luckily managed to grab it.
Oh really?
Yeah.
Well, that was lucky.
That's why I took my hat off.
And it still works.
Yeah.
Oh wow. Oh mate, that's lucky. Wow. Is that one of the Phoenix ones?
I don't actually know what it is. I bought it years ago.
Oh okay.
It uses the old vape batteries.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So it holds charge for quite a while, and I can charge the batteries at home.
Oh fantastic. And it's waterproof.
Well, yeah, it's definitely. we went under the wave.
Yeah.
My right arm's soaking wet from grabbing it.
Oh, mate, you've done well there with that then. I've got 2 spares in the car if it messes up.
Oh,
Just in case.
I'm gonna keep going the way I am, and then
Yeah.
I think soon, next time I get a bite on that right one. Ooh.
So I think that was the tide pulling it in. Yeah, the tide's going through quite strong now.
Yeah, it is, isn't it?
This is when the ray's moving close.
Oh, that's me. tapping on the right? Was that the waves? No, I think that was a...
Yeah, that's pulling through there now.
Yeah.
This is when hopefully the big stuff will turn up.
Oh.
I think it might be just high.
There's a... Oh, I'm getting a bite.
Get a bite. Oh. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so I was just expressing my concern at how close this water's getting. So earlier on, the tide was a mile away when it was mentioned that the water was close to George, but now it's actually close. And there's still 2 hours of the tide. I think that wind is pushing the tide right up. I'm just going to eat a pork pie, ladies and gentlemen. Right, George is about to strike his rod. He's snagged. This tide gets to be a bit of a nightmare. Oh, he's got it free again. So it looks like he was getting bites again. It's taken into a snag again. Just checking my phone here. Right, George is reeling in. Has he got another fish on, guys? Popeye! A papaya, papaya. He has! He's got another rockling! He's done it again! Oh, well done, mate! He's had another rockling. They must be all over the place here. Absolutely outrageous. Mate, he's done it again. Outstanding. Outstanding. Right, I'm going to go and get a video of this one and then stitch it with the other one. Guys, he's only gone and done it again. Is that on? Oh no. Another 5-bearded rockling for George. Just gonna get some photos here.
Again, that was on the Bluey and Sandhill wrap.
A Bluey and Sandhill wrap.
Yeah.
Quality, just get a couple of good photos of him. Outstanding. One from the side with those beautiful colours. I've got my light on him. There we go. Mate, well done. Absolute quality.
Get him back.
Hey, George is getting that fish back in, guys. Bluey and Sandhill wraps. Smashing the rockling. I'm going to have to find out what rigs he's using and get back here and target the rockling. Ladies and gentlemen, that's what we're going to have to do. We'll do a live up here on the rockling at some point. I haven't got any rigs with me to target those, and I'm quite happy to target the big stuff as we get up to the high tide here. But we will be back to target rockling. I'd love to catch one of them. I've never had one. Not the 3-beardeds. A little bit of tide on that left down rod there. Oh dear, ladies and gentlemen. "200 likes. Guys, thank you for 200 likes. You're absolute legends. Absolutely amazing. Susan, how do you do? You're joining us here tonight where I'm being completely outstaged, ladies and gentlemen. George is absolutely smashing it here at the ballpark. I'm hoping for that one fish that makes the big difference, but don't know, not getting many big bites here now. The sea's a bit choppy. Oh, it's well choppy here. In the Solent locally it'll be flat as a pancake, but here it's a nightmare, but a good nightmare. It's a good nightmare. Surprised that a bass hasn't hit the baits or anything like that yet. Well choppy, it's good for them. Perfect night for all sorts. Still loving it, Will. Very entertaining. George is a very nice gentleman. Thank you, Jay. Yeah, he's a star, man. He really knows his stuff. He's doing really well. Yeah, brilliant. Outstanding. Like I say, we'll have to come back and have a go for them, Rocklin. I wouldn't mind catching one. Susan is in the house. Lovely to see you joining us here this evening, where we're having a go, ladies and gentlemen. We're seeing what we can find. George is absolutely smashing it out the ballpark. Fantastic fishing over that right hand side. I don't get any signal on my phone over there, funnily enough, because he's down a little bit of a bank and I don't get no signal down there, so I have to be up on the top of the bank here. No, I mean, it still fish well this side. If I was on those small baits, I imagine. If I'd have started on the same baits that George is using. But as I say, I'd like to get something big. That looked like a bite then. Looked like something just had a go at my right hand rod. Hang on, I think it, yeah, it is. should pitch right up against towards the high side. Oh really? What did you have them rock lid on?
Louis,
The size of no. 4 Really? I'm going to come back and have a go for it. It's up with red one. Oh, that's right. No, when I come back, I'll stand here with Louis with it. I'll still combo with those. A bit of stand here with Louis. That'd be great. Is that right? Yeah. Oh mate, they're well happy. Yeah, they're well chuffed with what you've had.
Amazing, isn't it?
Feel free to jump in, mate. You'll have to read it out. I can't see what's up there. From there. Are they all right in the chat there?
Yeah.
George is here with us, ladies and gentlemen. George, who's having an absolutely outstanding session, laying on those fish for us. It's brilliant.
Yeah, hopefully get a couple more.
Yeah. So you've had a change of baits, as you say?
Yeah, change the baits up to anchovy and squid bait
Nice.
on the big pulley pennel.
Nice ray bait, that.
Yeah, that's the target.
Yeah. Oh, is that what you're after tonight, a ray?
Yeah.
Ideally.
But I'm gonna give it sort of half an hour, and then I'm gonna switch over to the pout bait.
Yes. Oh yeah, yeah.
And then get that out for a big conger.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Hopefully they'll be about. I mean, I've had the big baits out, but I haven't had a particularly big bite yet. Hopefully towards the top of that tide they'll switch on.
Yeah, hopefully.
But I mean, the pout bait will do it if any.
Yeah, exactly. If they're there,
Yeah.
that pout's out.
I was silly. I put my pout on the first chuck, and then it was taken straight away. The whole thing was gone.
Well, I've got two if you want another one.
Oh no, that's all right. No, you use them, mate, and see if you can pull a nice big one out. That'd just be great.
Evening, Carl. Nice you to join
in
us.
The house.
It must be quite hard work trying to fish and then also keep an eye on the chat.
No, you get used to it. Yeah, it gets used to it. I make sure my eye line is with the rods are right here next to the camera, so I'm just glancing across. Sometimes it can be difficult when it's going particularly fast.
Yeah.
Because we're on an open night tonight, being a Wednesday, the chat's really fast. It's not that busy on a normal members night.
Miss Blue just put, "Hey George, enjoying the family fishing."
Miss Blue is in the house. Absolutely fantastic. Miss
Fairground,
Blue.
but go on, Lefty.
Go on, Lefty. You know Miss Blue is there.
Yeah.
Go on, Lefty. Hopefully, the left rod will go. Or the right one. Either one at the moment. For the fish will do. I know they're good baits that will work if a big conger finds them. So I'm just leaving them there open. That's going to happen. There's no reason why it shouldn't happen tonight. We've got a lovely big surf.
I can see from here now, it does look like I'm pretty much sat in the waves, isn't it? Down
Yeah,
there?
it does, yeah. Yeah, hopefully you won't be sat in those waves tonight if they come up there too much. Waiting for a beautiful bright moon, giving us loads of light. Absolutely beautiful.
We need a big Shirley wheel from Fairground.
There's every chance that you'll get one on your rods. I think with those baits you've got there, and they're clearly fishing, the fish are in your baits.
Yeah.
I mean, I've had bass on the baits I'm using, but they don't seem to be here at the moment.
Jan Baker.
Jan
Gifted
Oh,
5 gifts.
oh,
5
Jan
gifted
Becker's
memberships.
gifted 5 memberships. Oh, Jan, you absolute legend. Sorry, mate. Jan, thank you so much indeed for gifting 5 gifted memberships here tonight as we fish with the amazing George, who's done absolutely fantastic. Jan, you absolute legend. Jan, absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much indeed. A bit of panic button too. Why not, eh? Why not? We're hoping there's going to be some mad panic here when one of these 4 rods goes absolutely crazy shortly. Jan, you are an absolute legend. Thank you. We're just waiting for the action to happen. We've got George in the hot seat here today. George in the hot seat, ladies and gentlemen. Waiting for the tippy tappy.
George, question for you: favourite biscuit or snack?
Is that Becky Bex?
No, that's Big Phil.
Oh, I'm surprised by that.
Biscuit wise, I'd say a hobnob. Probably my favourite biscuit. Snack, I don't really snack to be honest. I do like just eating ham straight out of the packet. I guess if I was going to have a snack. But usually my kids get all the snacks before I get a chance anyway, so. George's got a Navy SEAL down there putting the fish on.
Yeah, right. Cheers. I guess
All the gear, had a 44cm bass today, my best so far.
Wow, there's a few bass coming out. People we're starting to hear reports of the bass coming out now. Someone had a £6 one today out of the Solent.
Yeah, it's good. It's good they're coming in.
Yeah.
I had a few schoolies, but I've had nothing worth shouting about yet.
Right, nothing over a sort of couple of pounds.
No.
Right. Well, hopefully now they're showing on the ground. They'll start hitting baits. Oh, what's that? Oh no. Yeah, we just need some westerlies locally,
Yeah.
and we'll have a chance of getting into them. Or a better chance of
Yeah.
getting into them.
So the fish, it's that weird time of the year where the winter fish have sort of disappeared.
That's it,
And
yeah.
the summer fish haven't really come out yet.
Yeah, not quite there.
It does make for hard fishing.
Yeah. Oh, smooth hand will be here soon. That'll change the game.
Yeah, that's when the fun starts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Big pulls on the rods, ladies and gentlemen, as that lovely big tide is happening before us. Perfect conditions for something decent, but is it going to show?
That is the question.
Yes. We can do it.
Anything double figure would be nice.
Oh mate, it'd be cracking. I'll be happy with anything over £5 at the moment.
Yeah.
Yeah, anything over £5. Just to get the big fish underway, you know, and then go for something a bit bigger, hopefully. When
Yeah.
they're sort of averaging £5, you get a good chance of a double here.
Yeah. Jay, you're in the States, aren't you, though? So over here, we basically had our summer this week. It's been like 16, 17 degrees.
Yeah,
We probably won't have summer when it's meant to be. That's probably our week of warm weather.
yeah. Big J's in Massachusetts.
Massachusetts. I can't even say that. Massachusetts.
Massive Chewits.
Massachusetts. Good sweets.
Yeah. Massive Chewits, Jay.
Jeff's hitting the fruit pastels.
Nice. Not the massive Chewits. I'm going down to San Francisco. Sometimes I must go home. And the lights always down massive Chewits. Yeah, a little bit quiet at the moment. No bites on
Yeah.
any of the rods right now. Oh, hang on.
There we go.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh. George has got a bite here, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, mate. Just as I was mentioning. Oh, he did. That's right. Accidentally knocked the light. Go on. George is fighting him. He's got a fight on, ladies and gentlemen. George has got a fish on. It's fighting. What's it gonna be? He's well lit up down there with the lights from up here. Come on, George. See what you got. Is it gonna be a bass? Is it gonna be a dogfish? Is it gonna be a conger eel? The diver's tea break over, yeah. Yeah. Where is it? It must be close. He's got it close. Got to watch that surf doesn't rip it off the hook. Maybe another rockling here. Don't know. He's playing it in the surf here. What could it be? What could it be? He's grabbed the leader or a bit of line. He's trying to bring it in. What's it going to be? Is it a ray? Another eel, yay! It's another conger eel. Doggo, we had a few folk on the doggo. It's another conger eel for George, but they're small. They're not averaging a big size. We want the bigger ones. I can't see the one he's got there. I'm not sure how big it is. Could be a monster. One velvet crab linnet. It's outrageous. Oh, here we go. Yeah, oh yeah, it's another little strap. Well done, George. George can give you some tips. I know, I need them. Here comes George.
Slightly bigger than the last one.
Oh, it's a great example though. Look, there you go, guys. They're beautiful. Wait. Slippery conger eel for George. Oh,
He almost had
dearie me.
Almost had me.
Ladies and gentlemen, beautiful. There's the shot right there. Well done, mate. Quality.
Getting back.
Well done, mate. Well done. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. As George brings to the shore another strap conger eel. Beautiful. Absolutely fantastic. Absolutely fantastic, ladies and gentlemen. The fish counts rising nicely over that side, ladies and gentlemen, as I sit here wallowing in self-pity, ladies and gentlemen. I know, Lynette, I know. As I sit here and wallow in self-pity, waiting. Seems like fishing without hooks. I know, Craig, I know. Yeah, George is smashing it out of the ballpark over there, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's almost unbelievable that he's fishing right next to me and I can't do it. Don't bring him anymore. Eat a sausage roll. That's what I said after he caught that rockling. I'm not bringing you anymore. That's the last time we fished together. No, it's great, isn't it? It's great. The wind indicator's more upset than you. Oh no, it's not. Oh no, I'm secretly raging, ladies and gentlemen. Better believe me. Oh, was that a bite on George's right hand rod there? It'll be your time in a couple of minutes. Yeah, maybe, we'll see. George just had another bite there. He is looking at that rod. He's looking at it. He's waiting for it to go again. I did see a knock on it. Something had a little look. Oh, it might be tied. It just did it again. Well done, George. Oh, he's doing amazing. Yeah, he's doing really well. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Oh, slip him a fiver. Get a loan of the diver. I'm just giving George a head start. That's it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. It's only fair. You see? It's only fair. Right, I'm going to bring both my rods in and have a look at them, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, Gerald joins us here tonight. That's a big one. All right, mate.
Yeah.
Oh, hang on, let me move out your way, mate. You jump in here. Big old fire, isn't it? Over there. That is absolutely huge.
It shows how oblivious I am.
Yeah.
My eyes are on my rods and rods only. Usually.
I thought you was watching it from there. I was like, oh, George must be enjoying the fire.
No, I was just contemplating what I'm doing next.
Yeah.
The pout, do you bait elastic on? Or do you just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
They will smash it. They whip it on good. You're in the honey spot there, so I expect you'll get something hit it. I mean, I'm using cuttlefish and I haven't had nothing look at it.
Yeah, that's surprising.
Yeah. Oh, hang on. Oh no, it might have been a jump to the tide actually. They both did the same thing.
The right one went first, didn't it?
Yeah, I got excited then. I thought that was a bite. Oh, I don't know though.
Jumped again, didn't it?
Odd, yeah. Been great though, mate, isn't it, eh?
Yeah,
so
well,
far.
Thank you for bringing me here.
It's alright, mate. I was well chuffed to see you get the scorpion fish, then to get that rockland, and then to get another one.
Yeah, no.
I mean, that's brilliant. Shows me they're there and they're worth going for.
Yeah.
I thought Sweetcorn Kid just fluked one, so I haven't targeted them. I've seen you have two here. I'm going to come back here and have a go.
They bite hard as well.
Do they really go?
Yeah.
I can't wait to get into one.
You can tell that they're hooked, that's for sure.
Yeah, I'm going to have a go at them. See if I can nail a couple. Love to get a rockling. That'd be a PB for me, a free beard. Outstanding. Yeah, on spring tides this is impossible to
Yeah,
fish.
I can imagine.
Yeah, it's really hard. On the neeps, just coming up to or over the neeps,
Yeah.
it's ideal. Next 2 days it'll probably be alright, but I think after that we'll be on them springs. just holding there at the moment.
Yeah. It's about.
Yeah, when the weather's calmer, it's easier to hold. It's tough out there at the minute. Those guys all right in the chat? Everyone's all right up there, ladies and gentlemen. They're all chatting away.
George, you're barred next time.
You're barred next time,
Michael
George.
Manning.
He's done too good, isn't he? Right, George is walking home. Not really. George got his snow lifted up.
I don't know where I'm going though.
It's alright. Yeah, just stroll up through the housing estate and thumb a lift.
Yeah, I'll find a way home.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's buses that run somewhere.
Yeah. It's going to look great in the thumbnail. So you're alright with me putting your image in the thumbnail with the fish?
Of course, yeah.
Wicked. As I say, you'll have to send an insignia of some kind as well. I'll stick that on there. Any particular regiment you want to shout out? Do you have regiments in the Navy?
No, so it's down to what ship you're on.
Right, got you.
But I'm part of a crew at the moment, so we like rotate ships.
Right, I see.
George, left will have its turn now. That's what that last Congo came on my left one.
Yes. Yeah, both your rods have been going off.
Yeah.
It's outrageous.
On the left one, I've been using size 2.0s, 3-hook flapper, just trying out a new rig. The top 2 hooks have pop-up floats on them, pop-up beads.
Yeah. Oh, is that the rig that's still on there?
Yeah.
Ah, right. Has that been on from the beginning?
Yeah.
Oh, right.
That's why I've had the dog on and the majority of the gongers, and then the rocklins have come on the big base.
Right, I see.
Oh, and the scorpion fish was on the little one.
Wow.
But again, it was still size 2.0, but that.
Holy moly! Woo! Holy mackerel! Oh, go on, strike! Wow, he nearly lost his rod then! Go on, is it on? No! Holy Christ, he nearly lost. Hang on. Wow! Is it on? Yeah. Yeah, it's on. That is like a back. Oh, it's come off. He's lost it. Mate, that was crazy. It nearly took his rod in. Yeah, it nearly took it in. Man, that was a bass run, that was. That's like a bass. Welcome to Fishing with George. Tell him where we are. Oh, mate, Aidy done well though. Well, mate, that was crazy. I'm not saying nothing. That was outstanding bite. Man, his rod nearly went in the sea. It's probably it's a good thing that fish came off, because I don't think he had his drag set on that. That was crazy. If that hadn't have come off, I'm telling you, that lot would have gone. Wow. I've dropped my baits in a bit closer. Cheater, you legend, lovely to see you there. Thank you for joining us here tonight for Fishing with George. Caught on the submarine. Oh no, the waves come over. Let me go and help him move, hang on. You're right. Right, let's see if we can still get George in. Oh yeah, would be alright there. Oh yes, alright. Right, he's had to move, ladies and gentlemen. The tide has come over the top, unfortunately. What this means is I can now cast into George's swim. Wow, look at that tide ripping through there. Man, it is going nuts here. Oh my days. Look at the size of the sea. Some big old waves coming up there now, ladies and gentlemen. Holy mackerel. Absolutely outrageously busy on the sea. It is crazy, crazy. Good bass weather, yeah. Well, that was a bass, looked like a bass bite that George had there earlier on. Crazy big bite. As I say, if anyone's going to land one, it's going to be George, and it's going to be it tonight, I reckon. He wants a bass as well. I think he'll catch one. Yeah, crazy big bite. Beautiful. Yeah, he's caught all the other species. Why not a bass, eh? Why not a bass or a ray? But no, he's certainly going about it the right way. Ritz, you legend. How you doing, all right? Lovely to see you joining us here. For fishing with George. With How to Fish 101. It does sound very bassy. George just had a crazy big run on a fish. I mean, outrageous. He nearly lost his rod into the sea. Could have been a smooth hound picking the bait up. Yeah, it could have been a smooth hound thinking about it. It was one hell of a bite. I haven't seen a bite like that since smoothhound season, or since bass have hit the baits like that. I mean, that rod was gone. If that fish hadn't let go, that was over. That lot was going in the sea. Steve Davies, you legend. Lovely to see you there. It was a beautiful big bite. Right. Might have been a snow down, George. That might have been a snow down.
It hit hard, that's for sure.
Yeah, it might have been a snow down, that.
The drag was on. I thought it was.
Oh, was it?
I thought maybe that's why the rod went over.
Oh, that's what I thought. There's a drag rope set. I'm going to take the snow down. I'm going to take that. The pond just don't like. Oh, I've got the pout on now. Huh? I've got the pout on there. Oh, nice. All right. Guys, God, it is cold out there, man. It's funny, I was just sat there baiting up and I had a moment of zen, and I remembered a quote from a really inspirational film that I watched, and it came to me. It was the Kung Fu Panda. The Kung Fu Panda. And I've drawn inspiration and strength, and now we shall catch a fish, ladies and gentlemen. I'm only kidding, by the way. I know no quotes from the Kung Fu Panda. Right, I've chucked one in really close and one out really far. The one in really close might not survive that surf, it's big. But the bite has certainly slowed down. I am freezing cold. We are covering all bases, ladies and gentlemen. I'm gonna have to get my other coat on. Says get a fish, will we? Yeah, I'm trying. I will not let you down, Kung Fu. Although I might let you down. Trying everything here now. I've reduced the size of the baits on both rods significantly. So we're only fishing relatively small baits now. Still on the big hooks, but just little slivers of bait. The big stuff ain't working. We haven't had a bite all night. It's a shame because this used to be a really big fish sort of mark. And I haven't seen a big fish from here for ages. I mean, it just hasn't fished for them like it used to. But it certainly seems to be fishing on small baits and hooks, so give that a go. See if I can save the blank before we go. Thank you, Michael, thank you. Keep the faith, keep the faith. But as I say, I'm happy that George has nailed some beauties here. I mean, that'll do me. You guys have seen some beautiful fish. George has had the time of his life. So yeah, brilliant. I just hope he gets that massive bite again. I mean, that was crazy. It's such a shame that wasn't hooked up. His drag was set and the drag was going. So I've reduced the size of my hooks, because if there's smooth hound around there, wouldn't mind landing one of those. How we gonna live through the rain? Lord, we gotta keep the faith. Keep the faith, keep the faith. Waiting for more tippy tappy, ladies and gentlemen. Here this evening, as the temperatures seem to plummet. It's proper chilly. Proper chilly. opening a Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar. Zero Sugar. Yeah, John, yeah. Yeah, he's done really well. I mean, it just seems like it's fishing really well on the small looks. I imagine ragworm would have done well here tonight as well. I think there'd have been a good chance of a bass on ragworm here with the tide as it is now. A big old bunched up ragworm bait I think would have done beautiful out there at the moment. Joey mackerel baits and that mackerel heading close maybe. I just brought cuttlefish and squid with me really this time round. Didn't bring any bluey or anything like that. But as George was saying, it looks like it was sand eels that did the job on the Rockley. Keep the faith, keep the faith, keep the faith. How we gonna live through the rain? Lord, we gotta keep the faith. How we gonna live through the rain? Come on, yeah. How we gonna live through the rain? Lord, we gotta keep the faith. Hi to Ayalu. John is there. Joining us here tonight for a very tough session. That's the surf beating up that right hand rod there. Very difficult times. I might have to put that a bit further out. Looks like the right hand rod's getting caught in the surf here. Got big old surf waves coming in. Big old surf waves. Very frustrating. Nothing's working. Nothing is working here tonight. La 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 la. Tra-la-la-la. Here comes George again, ladies and gentlemen. He's popping over. He's popping over after doing remarkably well. Remarkably well. Here comes George. He's done absolutely marvellously. All right, mate, do you want to jump in?
Yeah, I put my shelter down, it almost flew away. So
Oh, really?
I've gone old school, just from
Oh, okay.
no shelter.
Just make sure everything's up. Yeah, there you go, mate. Jump in, mate. Rough old tide.
Got sea spray on my glasses.
Oh, it's frustrating. Did you bring your gloss with you?
Yeah, I did, yeah.
Yeah, brilliant. I have to do that all the time with sea spray. Frustrating. Yeah, I'll chuck one in close now and one long just to see if it makes any difference, but it's got a bit quiet now, it
Yeah.
seems.
We need another run like that last one.
Yeah, mate, that was crazy. I mean, that rod went whack.
Yeah. That was just a little bit of mackerel.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah.
Oh, that probably a bass then, yeah. Oh, you've got mackerel over there, yeah.
Yeah, do you want one?
Yeah, I'll have one if you've got
Yeah,
one.
I've got a pack of 4, I think. A pack of 3, so.
Can I go and grab one then?
Yeah, it's in-
Oh, I'll get a mackerel in the surf, definitely.
It's in the blue box.
All right, let's get it.
Well, there's whiting in there if you want a whiting.
That's right, a bit of mackerel will do,
Yeah.
mackerel head.
Yeah, I think it was a bass that hit it. Because it wasn't like it's got size 2.0 hooks on, so it wasn't small hooks. be fair, when I first picked it up, it felt like it was on there, but caught a bit of weed and then the drag was set quite loose. So by the time I tied, yeah, nice.
Just out on that surf there. That wasn't that slimy there.
It's worth trying it. Yeah, hopefully there's some in the surf there. Right with the tide there. Can't really see the lights. Yeah, it's watching the right hand one. It just had two sort of knocks, but because it's been the tide. That's Will putting a mackerel head out in the surf for some bass, hopefully. I've got a whole pout on my right hand rod and then just small strips of mackerel on my left hand rod. That's quieted up.
Yeah, the bite.
No, just saying it's got quiet, isn't it?
Oh yeah, a little bit. Let's try that. That's called a game changer.
Well, fingers crossed. Hopefully, yeah. I don't know what tea leaves you're reading, but I hope they're right. I don't know if anyone else suffers with hay fever like I do, but it's been right this week and last week. Even in the evenings I'm still getting it. Jay Sparky, you're not missing out. I'm not a fan of Jaffa cakes. They're nothing special in my eyes. Orange and chocolate shouldn't go.
Right, it's all about saving a blank now. Can it be done? We shall see.
Yeah, stick to the hobnobs. Yeah, that's true. I've been cutting my lawn, to be fair. Well, my wife has. So, we've been in the garden quite a bit. Unfortunately, Will's still yet to catch a fish, but hopefully his luck will change. He just found out that I had some mackerel in my bait box, so he's just took one of them. Hopefully going to try. Hopefully for a bass.
Oh, the temperature dropped, didn't it?
Yeah, I know.
I need to use a wet avenue.
Right, here we are, still waiting for a bite. It's been quiet for the last sort of half an hour. We had a big hit earlier, but unfortunately no fish on the end. Almost took my rod over. If you're just joining us, we've had a few rockling, a couple of rockling, a few sort of strap congers. And we also had a scorpion fish.
Oh,
Oh, and a dogfish at the start. I couldn't remember the full species then.
yeah,
Oh.
dogs have done really well. Yeah, I mean, I think you had 4 species in 4 casts.
Yeah.
First 4 fish were a different species, man. It's brilliant. Dogfish, conger, scorpion fish, broccoli. Brilliant.
I think it'll be a long while before I catch a scorpion fish from the shore again though.
Yeah, it's good. It's a good one. I had a beautiful wrasse here once. I mean, it chucks up such amazingly different species.
Yeah.
That was through like July one time. But you can catch beautiful big wrasse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fight quite hard as well, don't they?
Yeah, it was great fish. It was about £3 it was. Big old wrasse. Born up.
Oh yeah.
Got a lovely little spot there, but I just can't get signal anymore. They changed all the beach with the tractors and
Oh, okay.
yeah, now it's too low down to get a good focus.
What they do, shove it all up, back up
Yeah, they
beach.
pushed it all up. Like there, where you've got that steep
Yeah.
drop, but it's like that all the way along. Yeah, frustrating. But yeah, it's been worth it just to see you get them
Yeah,
rockling.
yeah, definitely.
Beauties. Absolutely cracking fish. Such a good looking fish.
I think it must be the sand eel.
It's got to be, it's just say, yeah. Oh, sorry. No, maybe. No, sorry. Is that right? Oh, yeah, I heard there was
I
something.
think that's what
on the
JJ was
catch.
saying the last afternoon.
Yeah.
To get some,
Oh, right.
yeah, sand eels and white rag. No white rag.
Yeah. So have you caught rockling before, the free beards?
No, only the
Never.
smaller one. Five beards.
Yeah. Oh wow. Absolutely beautiful. Okay, compared to the scorpion fish or that you've never caught, but it's both from the shore.
Yeah, but both from the shore.
Wow.
But yeah, I caught scorpion fish from the pier, but never,
Yeah.
never from the beach.
Wow, brilliant.
Yeah, I sort of grew up pier fishing.
Yeah.
South Parade Pier, down that sort of
yeah.
way.
Yeah.
My old man used to take me, and then yeah, when I joined the Navy, I sort of used to dabble in beach fishing, but never really knew what I was doing.
Yeah.
Found out about the Navy fishing team,
Yeah.
signed up 3 years ago, and I've just got the bug and been at it ever since.
Yeah.
And
Wicked.
just got better and better at, I don't know, just
Yeah.
you know, there's a percentage of luck in fishing. Have you got,
Yeah.
you've got to say that.
Yeah.
But when it comes to match fishing, a lot of it is down to just your admin, being organised.
Yeah. So with the Navy stuff, are you fishing like all over the world with it?
So just all over the country.
Country,
Yeah.
yeah.
There is opportunities to fish abroad, but
Yeah.
it's more trying to get those events organised. It's all happen every 2 to 3 years.
Right, yeah. Wow.
But yeah, we're in South Wales in May.
Right.
For boat fishing,
Yeah.
and then we're in North Wales for the shore fishing in November.
Yes.
It's hosted by the RAF this year, so they always put it in Wales.
Yeah. Oh, do they? Yeah, because they do all their flights around the Beacons,
Yeah.
don't
But we always host ours down in Plymouth.
they? Right.
But
Yeah.
we're trying to push and host it down in Gosport, Portsmouth Way
Oh man.
next time we host it.
Yeah.
But the biggest problem is accommodation,
Yeah.
because there's what 50 anglers,
Yeah.
so you need to find accommodation for a week for 50 people.
Yeah. Yeah.
Then accommodation is just very hard to come by at the moment in the military.
Not like Dolphin or somewhere like
You know. Shame Hasler shut down.
that. Hasley, yeah, yeah.
That used to have loads of accommodation.
Yeah. Turning that into houses now, aren't they?
Yeah.
Well, it seems no matter what I try, it ain't working.
I don't feel I've got any
today.
other bait that you haven't got.
No, there must be a net across my bit. Someone's put a net down there. But we ain't catching nothing over here. Surprised how much that temperature should like.
Yeah, I know.
See what's
It doesn't help with the wind.
No, that's it. It's the wind chill. Yeah.
I'm gonna try test something in a bit and go back to a sand eel and bluey, and if I get a bite within 10-15 minutes, then there's something about that, isn't there?
Yeah, good idea. Yeah, mixing it up, seeing what happens. 4 degrees today. There we are.
Because it's been clear skies, isn't it? There's no cloud cover, so it's just
Yeah.
been, the evening temperature's been dropping right off.
Same tomorrow, it just plummets away. I want to get the sieve out, but I don't want to sit in freezing cold.
Yeah.
Freezing cold. 23:10.
What time's high tide?
Hang on, let's have a look.
Not far off towards that.
No, we're nearly there. Next half an hour or so, I reckon. 22:47. So, say 1:45.
Yeah, Portsmouth Angler, that's what I was aiming for. That's why I went out with it, but so far I've had 2 Rocklin and 2 Congers off that bait, so yeah, that was the plan. Bluey and sand eel at the start, just try for a ray. But I'm giving this pout a bit of time, see if there's any big Congers kicking about, and then
Yeah, they've been quiet, haven't they, tonight? The big stuff. You know when the big stuff's here, because the rods, well, like that bite you had over there, the rods really get hammered.
disappear.
Yeah, it's brilliant when the big stuff's around. That's what I was saying about the baby toe.
Bass please for Sir William.
Best please. Remember I said I had a big run like that and it took me around that buoy?
Oh yeah.
That's right where you were. And then it just went straight out round the buoy and I couldn't stop it.
Must be a decent sized fish.
Oh man, it was great. I couldn't stop him. He was dragging off the line. Yeah, he went straight round the buoy. That was it. I couldn't get it back. Yeah, I mean, we've got good baits in, guys, at the moment, so we're doing everything possible over this side, and of course, George is doing the same. The bite has got a bit quiet at the moment, but we've got some good baits in. Mackerel head and guts on my left-hand rod, and mackerel and squid on the right, and they're not too far out.
Jay just put what fish tried to attack you from the bucket that you made a short about.
Oh, that was a gurnard.
The good.
Yeah, beautiful little gurnard. Was that the one with the blue wings, Jay? It was, funny enough, it was in a tub. It was a tub
Oh,
gurnard.
yeah.
Hey,
There we go.
a tub gurnard. Yeah, every time I went near him, he flared his wings.
Okay.
It was really good, like a defence.
Yeah, the blue wings.
That's it. Yeah, that was a tough gurnard. Lovely fish that was. That was on the sib, I had that.
Complete.
Oh, I've been coughing and spluttering for ages. Actually, not too bad tonight, so
Yes, I've got it now.
well, yeah, passed it on, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna freshen up my baits, I think.
Okay, mate, awesome. Oh, should have had that big one. Well done, mate. Right, George is just going to finish his fresh in his face. Oh. Right, I'm back in, ladies and gentlemen. Back in. 248 likes. Thank you very much. Kayak danglers in the house. Oh. How you doing, Kayak? Have you been out? Have you been having a go? Have you caught anything? George is just reeling his lines in now. We're just approaching the high tide, ladies and gentlemen. Another half an hour. Oh, oh. Absolutely beautiful. Here this evening. I think. Oh no, it's all right. Tra la 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 la. Tra la 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 la. Oh, you're on the lakes. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I did see freshwater stuff for you this time round. Just fished a 9.5-hour live. Knackered, yeah, I bet you are. Blimey. Well done though. Well done. Absolutely magic. I'm not having any luck on these rods tonight. Jimmy Plays, your legend, how you doing, mate? All right, we're very well, we're very good. We're having a go, still enjoying it, but I'm going to come back here, guys, with a load of 4.0s and see if I can nail some rockling. I'd love to get a rockling. I mean, Stu had one when he came here on the Little Hooks, and then George has obviously had 2 here today. So they must be all over the place. I reckon if I come back here with the right bait, we can nail a few. Or at least one. I'd like to catch one. That'd be a PB for me. That could be our April PB. The target for April. A free-bearded rockling. Because them big congers don't seem to be there. But there's plenty of them rocking about. I wouldn't mind, actually, yeah, we'll make that our April PB. We'll fish for other stuff, but I'm going to come here and try and have a PB out of here. One of them rockling, that'll do. Jobs are good and chubs are good and ladies and gentlemen. Oh, oh. Soul captives are free. Cha la 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 la. Cha la 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 la. Soul captives are free. I've got my heater on. It's absolutely freezing cold here, so we've gone all out on the heating. The soul captives are free. We wake up early in the morning, and then you work like devils in the sun. Time ticks away without warning, but we know our day will come. Tra-la-la-la-la-la, tra-la-la-la-la-la. So captives are free. That's not too far, right? Yeah, it's a hard one, isn't it? I reckon that was a smooth hound on George's line. That was tearing off, man. That was a smooth hound. And that's not too far, right? Oh, when you wake up early in the morning, hungry fish time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it's going to happen for me tonight. My rods haven't been touched. It's crazy. Yeah, they take anything. I mean, I've had hounds on mackerel before, so I know they'll take mackerel, 100%. Wash your mouth out. We should have no blank here. Well, I've dropped the size of the baits and everything. It just ain't happening. I mean, mackerel's a beautiful bait as well. We should have had something. The trouble is, soon this tide's going to turn to go out, and then it's going to get really, really hard then. It's going to get hard to hold the bottom. Hengadi is in the house. Lovely to see you joining us here tonight. In Fish Peas. Yeah, we are struggling, ladies and gentlemen. I arrived here full of beans. I was like, yeah, we're gonna smash it tonight. Well, mind you, George has done really well. He has smashed it. He's done brilliant. He's gonna have a wicked fun now with those Rocklin and that on there. I'm not at all jealous. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. And we know a day will come. Jan is off to bed. Jan, take it easy. Thank you so much for tonight and for supporting. You did some gifted memberships, which is amazing. Thank you. Have a great night, and we will see you again when we are back out seeing what we can find. Oh yeah, I got crab. Yeah, not really the same though. It's not quite a blank saver. He was foul hooked. We know our day will come. Oofa la 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 la, oofa la 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 la. So captives are free. I was trying to help you there. Yeah, thank you, Alex. Thank you. It's all right. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's okay, ladies and gentlemen. It is a bit of a shocker that we haven't even had a strap conger reel, but it's one of those things, you know. One of those things. Just can't odds it. Never mind. I mean, it's surprising to see a blank at this time of year, really. When all the fish species are out there, you know. That's it, Lynette, yeah. Only the fishing gods can help us now. Yeah, all the species are there, but just not the big ones. Ah, conger bite, I command you. Oh, thank you. You absolute legend. We've had a 10 hyper chats made on the channel. Hengady, thank you. Oh, you absolute legend. Thank you for the support, guys. As the congers are concerned, it might fall on deaf ears though. No, those playing ball tonight. But Hengady, thank you very much indeed, man. Absolute legend. I commend your optimism. Thank you. Absolutely amazing. Hengady, thank you. Outstanding. Great support as well. Thank you, guys. I just don't think those congers are playing ball tonight. Well, not for us anyway. I mean, it's funny because George has caught a couple of his fish on the 6.0s. And I'm using 6.0s. I mean, I actually dropped the rig size down significantly earlier. Still never caught nothing. Still never caught nothing. But we know our day will come. Worth a try, yeah. Absolutely. Tips are free. Right, George has put his shelter down now though. George has put his shelter down. That is a game changer, that is. Because there's no hiding that brutal wind now. The brutal wind and the sea spray, which is going to be all over everything. The brutal wind, the sea spray, absolutely outrageous. But yeah, George has had the time of his life here today. Some beautiful fish, 2 PBs in one session. I mean, blimey, can't be too bad. So I'm well happy. Inside I'm buzzing. I'm just pretending that I'm George for a minute. And I've had a banging session. It's absolutely grand, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely grand. Thank you, Michael. Thank you. thank you to everyone who has subscribed to the channel this evening. Absolutely fantastic. And thank you for people that have gifted memberships this evening as well. Because a whole load of people would have subscribed and they wouldn't have even realised it. Or they would have been subscribed. But thank you to everyone who's done that. Absolutely outstanding. Outstanding location. I am going to come back here and I'm going to try and target a PB three-bearded rocklin. I'd love to get one. I think we can do it pretty quickly upon returning. We know a day will come. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, cha-la-la-la-la-la. Soul captives are free. Cha-la-la-la-la-la, la-la-la-la-la. Soul captives are free. We didn't even get a bite on the cuttlefish. I put on a whole fresh jig caught cuttlefish and it didn't even get a sniff. That's how bad it is over this side. When you wake up early in the morning and then you work like devils in the sun, times it's late now. Yeah, it would be, yeah, Rids, yeah. Yeah, it would work really well. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting out there, but it's so cold at the minute. At night, I mean, it's like the difference between day and night is crazy. I mean, I'm freezing cold here now. It's like 4 degrees, but with that wind blasting, it's really biting cold. So that's why, I mean, we can't take the sieve out and sit in wind like this with no escape from it. I mean, it'd just be brutal and horrific. I mean, it'd be great fun for everyone watching, but it would be hell on earth for me sat there doing it. So we'll be waiting until probably June when it warms up. There's no way we're sitting out there in this. It's absolutely horrific. May, sorry, not June, May. Hopefully it'll warm up a bit in May. But there's no respite from it at the moment. Oh, it is torture, Jay, it's bad, man. Because you can't escape it. You can't put the hatch up or, you know, go in the cabin and that, you know. Once your hands get cold, there's no way to warm them up. With that biting wind all around you, you can't get away from it. And then your hands get wet from reeling in the multipliers and that and baiting up. Oh yeah, you'd be well ill. You'd get well ill. So I just couldn't possibly do it. It's a shame because the year's getting on. Next month we're halfway through the year. That sort of puts it into perspective. A couple of weeks' time and we're into the 6th month of the year. Half a year gone. You think with 6 months into the year, you'd think winter was well behind us and all those cold days and nights were gone. We're 6 months into the year. You know, when's it going to warm up? What, like in the 7th month or something? You know, it's crazy. Frustrating. Because that'll probably only leave us about 3 months of nice warm weather before it's autumn. Oh, in the 5th month. Oh, is it not the 6th? Oh yeah, 5th, of course it is. Sorry. Oh, I'm glad you got your head screwed on correctly then. Oh, well that feels better then. Oh, that's not so bad then. Oh, good. There you go. There you go, that feels better. Oh, there's loads of time then. Loads of time to get out on the sib. We're alright, ladies and gentlemen. No rush. No rush. Don't waste your time away. A third of the time through the year. Yeah, that's right. It's not as bad. I thought it was really bad. I was thinking 6 months in. Don't ask me why. The same reason I couldn't strap my trolley down last night. My head just doesn't seem to be working properly recently. Sorry, that was me, mate. Yeah, I just chucked a stone down there. Don't rush it, you're a year older next week, Alex. Oh, it'll be time for your birthday, Toodle Pips, at some point. Wow, this bite's completely died. I think the fishing's done. It ain't biting at all now. Ready for bed, South Coast drones. Gotta wait for the washing machine to finish its torture. Oh, absolutely horrendous. Really sorry to hear that, mate. That is nasty. Tortured by the washing machine. Right, George is coming over, guys, so I'm going to go and rebait while George is in here chatting with you. All right, mate?
Yeah, good.
Do you want to jump in there while I have a rebait?
Yeah.
Oh, damn that wind. I put the heating on.
Oh, nice. Put my hands up. There's another mackerel head on my chopping board if you want it.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right. If you don't use it later, I'll take it.
Yeah, okay.
If you don't intend to use it another day, that is.
Probably not.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah, unfortunately temperatures dropped right off now, and I put my shelter down after having to move because the waves were hitting me. I tried to put it back up and it was just too windy. So, fishing without a shelter.
Just taking them in and whacking them at distance
Yeah.
now. Try them close in.
That's me. Well, I'll switch baits back to the bluey and sand eel, seeing as that's what I caught the majority of the fish on earlier. But predominantly I'd rather a ray or a decent sized conger than or a bass. You know. I'm afraid not, Carl. He hasn't yet. Hopefully soon. But it has been very quiet the last hour or so.
Absolutely horrendous out there now.
Yeah,
Yeah, must be hard with the tent down now.
yeah, but hey ho.
Yeah, it's,
I fished in worse.
I bet you have, yeah, I bet. What's the worst you faced?
Like a snowstorm.
Snowstorm.
All I had was a little brolly.
Oh man, really?
Yeah.
Was that if the Navy stuff?
Yeah, that was for a match down Chesel.
Wow. Chisel in the snow.
And
Just got big hills.
yeah, so up the big hills. And
Oh.
we started off at low tide, so we're fishing quite far up
Yeah.
from the shore.
Oh,
And the first sort of 2 hours was a waiting
yeah.
bash, so it was just the only plus side was because you were running up and down the hill, kept
Yeah,
you warm.
get you warm.
Your
yeah.
hands were frozen.
Oh man. Yeah.
Then once it quietened down and the snow started to really come in,
Yeah.
I didn't even rebait for a while. I just sat under my brolly, just sort of
Yeah.
trying to warm up, hands in my pocket.
Oh man. That sounds like hell on earth.
Well, it was worth it. I got a £3 cod at the end of it.
Oh wow. Oh, he's done really well.
And £3 cod and then tons of weight in that match.
Yeah. So what did you rank in the match? Did you do alright?
So I came 6th overall
Yeah.
last year for the inter services.
Oh wow.
Second from the Navy.
Nice.
So
Is
that's
that
what.
right?
Yes, that's what got me selected
Wow.
for the UK Armed Forces team this year.
Right, everybody, I want you to pay attention to that, right? So, I'm not a crack fisherman, I'm just fishing with an expert here, right? Take note of that, alright? This man's got second place in his club matches. I'm not cracked. I can't catch a fish.
Then I've only been doing match fishing for 3 years now.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, it's really good. You've done really well. Yeah. Well, to come second as well with your Navy stuff. That's really good.
Yeah, and I won the boat champs, Navy boat champs this year.
You won it?
Last year, yeah, came first.
Wow.
That was thanks to some big conkers.
Yes. Off the wrecks.
Yeah, anchored at a wreck for 2 hours.
Yeah.
Yeah. Took me a while.
Oh, okay.
And then the skipper would then come on
Yeah.
boat side.
See it off.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But boat match fishing is something so bizarre.
Yeah.
So the way we do it is there's 6 hours match,
Yeah.
3 2-hour stances. You do 2 hours at anchor at a wreck,
Right.
2 hours at anchor at sort of like clean ground,
Yeah.
and then you do 2 hours drifting.
Right.
But you do drifting over a really rocky area,
Yes.
so that's where you get all your wrasse,
Yeah.
all your mini species.
Well, that's tricky.
But honestly, you lose probably 6, 7, 8
Yeah,
weights at
I was
time.
gonna say, that's tricky.
If you're not quick, it can cost you a fortune that 2 hours.
Yeah.
And depending on how they do the match, if it's first, it can proper demoralise you ready for the next
Yeah,
next
right.
4 hours if you've lost everything.
Oh yeah, right, of course.
But my boat rig box that I
Yeah.
use for match fishing has probably 180 rigs in.
Yeah. Oh, that's brilliant. Sounds like you'll need them on nights like that or days.
Yeah.
Yeah, so well prepared. Yeah, brilliant. Sounds like fun though,
You're out fishing with the local Jeremy Wade.
you know? Yeah, yeah. It feels like it, ladies and gentlemen. But it's great, you know. I've learnt a lot already today. I've learnt that, you know, I can't fish. And the George
The
can.
thing is though, is as well, obviously I watch a lot of your lives.
Yeah, yeah.
Obviously you go and target big fish, which is
Yeah.
most of the time, which is what you've been doing tonight.
Yeah,
Obviously I've had one rod out match style
yeah,
just to get some practice, you know,
yeah.
trying a new rig that I made.
And it's worked really
Yeah.
well. But no, I have learnt tonight. I'm going to come back with some slightly smaller stuff and target those rockling. I want one. I'm going to catch one.
Yeah, it's definitely worth it.
Yeah, they're brilliant little things. Colourful. They've got like a really predatory sort of
Yeah.
appearance.
I didn't realise they get that big as well. I thought,
Yeah. Do you know, from the shore, they're usually less than a pound.
yeah,
So you've done well
that was
there.
just around a pound, wasn't it?
Yeah,
Take
that's
away the
a
net.
good specimen. That is. Yeah, you've done really well.
Be proud we're on past Georgia harmonica. If you can play that well, then it's time to. I didn't see the rest of that.
It goes too quick, doesn't it?
It's just time to pack up and go home.
It's Reds. He can play that with you. It's time to pick up and go. Yes. Well, Stu can. That's what Stu did. Pulled out a harmonica. Was playing dueling harmonicas.
Yeah, no, I'm not. I have dabbled in a harmonica, but yeah, I don't play.
I can't really play. I just blow the notes on it.
Yeah.
I don't know any scales or nothing.
Oh, so all the musical talent went to my brother.
Oh, is that right? He's
Yeah.
musician, is he?
Yeah, he used to have a band and
Oh,
he
wow.
actually released a single as well.
Oh, what?
Quite a few years back.
Oh man, how did it do?
Yeah. It was on one of these 7-inch vinyls, those 12-inch small vinyls.
Yeah,
It was on the flip side for a local band called Ricky.
yeah,
Their band was called Ashford,
right.
and they sort of collabed to do a double-sided.
LP.
Yeah.
Nice. Wow. Did he make anything on it?
No, I just had it for fun. He still gets a guitar every now and then and plays sort of like at pubs and that.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Yeah, he followed my mum's footsteps and went into banking. And I followed my dad's and went into the Navy.
Right. Oh, he doesn't do music now then,
Yeah.
professionally? Oh, right. Oh, wow. Yeah, brilliant. how long are you serving in the Navy then? How long is
So I'm just come up to 9 years now,
9 years.
and I plan to do at least another. Ideally, I want to do another 20,
Another 20 years.
Yeah.
Wow.
but my contract's enough for another 11.
Right. Cool. So you did a 20-year contract initially.
But yeah, so it starts off as a 12, and then you have to get promoted,
Right.
and then they give you an automatic extension.
Wow. And you're learning skills you can use once you're out the Navy?
Oh yeah, I'm a marine engineer, so
Oh, brilliant.
fix diesel engines, fuel pumps,
Right.
did work on gas turbines for a bit.
Oh, awesome.
Then all the sort of standard sort of fuel sets,
Yeah.
fuel systems, a bit of electrical, but I went to the mechanical side where
Yeah.
some people stream the electrical side,
Yeah, yeah.
but we still have to do a bit of electrical.
Oh, that's great, man. Yeah. Well, that's good. Yeah, like you say, you can use that when you're out.
But right now I maintain cat engines. So
Oh, yeah.
manufacture cat, which they're used outside the Navy and industry all the time. So
Yes. Yeah. Oh man, brilliant. So do you have to do tours?
so I've done one so far, one full one.
Right.
It's sort of luck of the draw.
Yeah.
But then
There's conflict and stuff.
some people want them, some people don't.
Yeah.
I'm always open to going away.
Yeah.
I've been down to the South Pacific, so I've been to Japan,
Wow, like
When-
Medway and that.
went to a small island called Guam,
Guam, yeah, I bet.
done a yellowfin tuna fishing down there, incredible,
man,
on,
yeah.
on a charter boat. All round sort of went down to Kenya,
Yeah.
done a safari in Kenya,
Oh wow.
Bangladesh. Spent 2 weeks in Athens, which was good, but also very expensive.
Yes.
Yeah, done most of Europe, then I've just done Scandinavia as well.
Yeah.
So I've had charter boats out in Norway, going cod fishing.
Had any halibut from there?
No, that's my next plan. So
Yeah.
there's talks that my next deployment might be up that way, so
Oh wow.
that'll be the plan, to try and get out and do some halibut fishing.
Mate, that'd be amazing. Some great places you can stay out there.
The only place I haven't been really with the Navy is over to the States or South America yet,
Okay.
but there's still plenty of time to do
Oh
that.
god, yeah, in the next 20 years. Oh, you'd have been everywhere. Amazing.
Full respect to all of our armed forces, past and present. Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we've had a couple of military guys on the channel, which is brilliant. Always interesting. you know.
Yeah. So my old man, he done 27 years,
27
and
in
the
the
longest
Navy.
he spent away was a year. Now they don't do year drafts. They do 9 months. But you can get foreign deployed drafts.
Yeah.
So out in Belgium, Gibraltar, Singapore, America, and a lot of them you can take your family with you.
Oh.
So it'll be 2 years out there.
And the Navy will cover it.
They will cover it, put you up in like a flat or apartment.
Yeah, accommodation.
Something that we've been looking at potentially.
Yeah.
but-
Oh, you're thinking of it.
But
yeah.
everyone wants them at those drafts, so it's not like it's
It don't just come up every now and
yeah.
then.
It's like I'll have that, and they go, yeah, happy days. I'm
Yeah.
actually there's a 10-year waiting list.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. It's a great opportunity, though, isn't it?
Oh yeah. I've been to countries that I've never probably gone on holiday to.
Yeah.
But I'd never think to go to Bangladesh.
Yeah,
That's for sure.
yeah. Was it alright there? Did you enjoy it?
It's very different.
It's different, is it? Yeah. What, culturally?
Culturally, it's just very run down.
Ah, right, yeah. Like third world sort of
Yeah,
stuff.
it's quite bad to be honest.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I felt Kenya was more squared away, but I think it was in the touristy part.
Yes. You wouldn't think in this day and age, would you? You'd think everywhere would be sort of...
No, we
doing
sort of
alright.
forget how lucky we actually have it over here.
Yeah.
It's sort of an eye opener when you go to some of these
Yeah.
countries. Even Guam,
Guam, yeah.
you know, a lot of them are Filipinos.
Yes.
and they've most of them moved over to Guam to get away from the crime in the Philippines. And, you know, this is all what's it called?
Organised gangs.
The organised gangs, and the government's corrupt. You know.
Oh yeah, yeah. Dictatorship.
Yeah.
Sort of stuff. Wow. Yeah, we are quite lucky, aren't we?
One thing I say, luckily I haven't managed to do yet, but would like to do without wishing it, is like disaster relief.
Disaster relief, yeah.
You know.
Yeah, but the volcanoes have just gone off. No, earthquakes in.
Yeah, stuff like that.
In, have they not offered any deployment to?
Well, it'd
where
be
was
ships.
that?
It'd be ships that are already out there that would have Japan, wasn't it?
Yeah, yeah, that's it. Yeah.
So any ships that are sort of over that way, if Japan requested help, then
Oh, I
they would go over there. They wouldn't send a new ship out from the UK.
Right, you gotta be close. Yeah. Are these guys are right here, are they?
Yeah.
Casey, how you doing? Hello from New York. From New York. Can't keep that away. Yeah, that earthquake was pretty mad.
Yeah.
Those people in the pool on the roof, did
Yeah,
you
I
see
saw
that?
that,
Imagine that.
Trying to get out of the pool, and he just
Yeah.
came up and then just held on.
I was thinking, what if it washed the other way? Like,
Yeah, and took him over.
yeah, yeah, frightening. Yeah, them buildings were swaying.
Yeah.
There was one, and it had like a walkway between it, and the two buildings were swaying, and the walkway was breaking away.
Yeah.
It's crazy. But they did well to hold up. I mean, I saw a couple of collapses.
Who's that? Really, such respect, Will, to let George catch so much.
I know. Well, that's what it's all about. What I haven't told you, George, is that all night I haven't actually been putting bait on the hooks. Yeah. I've been whipping them to my finger and making it look like I'm putting them on it, and just casting hooks in. We've been unlucky. A fish nearly just took one of the hooks. They're like mackerel, they are. But next time, George, I'm using bait.
Okay.
Next time you got no chance. There's going to be bait on my hooks. Yeah. It's been beautiful just seeing those broccoli. I've got some wicked shorts of them as well. Yeah, it'd be great releasing the shorts.
Yeah, a good friend of mine I've been taking out recently. I took him out 5 times in a row. 5 times he's blanked.
Oh, is it? Oh, right. Oh, right. I wish you'd told me that before. Blimey. George is the bad omen, ladies and gentlemen.
And to be fair play to him, he keeps coming back and he's proper hooked on fishing.
Yeah. Did you catch on those days?
Yeah.
Then?
I mean, one time I had not double figure in weight, but double figure amount of fish.
Wow.
And he had nothing. And I was giving him my rigs and the bait, and I was saying, look, try this. This is what I'm catching on.
Yeah. Well, you've got the knack. It looks like them 4 O's are the way forward. I mean, I shouldn't have really gone too big because the last 2 nights I've actually reduced the hooks significantly.
Yeah.
But tonight, because of this mark, I thought I'd get up the size of them again, and it didn't work.
Yeah, like I said, the Tully Pen will have a 4 at the bottom and then have a 6-0 further back.
That's great. Thank you for sharing the contributions link, ladies and gentlemen. All contributions go back into the channel to keep us doing what we do as often as we do it, ladies and gentlemen. And it gives us the opportunity to do more of this. More of the same, ladies and gentlemen. And to meet fantastic folk like George as well. And to get to fish as well with folk like George.
I think it's a great place to meet, to talk to people.
Oh man, it really is.
You see all those chat shows where they get them sat on a sofa and it looks awkward as hell.
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. No, this is brilliant because you're doing what you love and you get to chat.
Exactly that.
But yeah, like you say, the chat shows are a bit awkward because it's not the environment that the host particularly may
No,
want to be in.
Exactly that.
But with this, it's great. Everyone loves the fishing.
All we need now is a bite.
We need a bite, ladies and gentlemen. What time are you thinking of staying till, George?
Whenever you want to go.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm in no rush. Over 9,000 of us on wheels so far. Yeah, I think that would be quite hard to do. I think you'd have to stagger them.
The big sofa.
But we could definitely get 9,000 people down the beach.
Yes. Yeah.
Maybe not all under the shelter, but yeah, I wonder what the Guinness World Record is for the amount of people fishing at one time on one beach.
I don't know if they've done one, have they?
No.
Probably have. They've done pretty much everything, haven't they? Well, I'll tell you what then, if we give it till, see what, about past.
Yeah.
Does that sound fair?
Yeah, I feel that.
Alright guys, we'll give it till past midnight. And then if nothing's happened, we'll start breaking down. Because it looks like the bite it fished first half of the tide.
Yeah, it did, yeah.
Yeah, and then it's died. So yeah, it looks like the bite is sort of switched off here, guys. So we'll give it till 12, and then we'll start. I mean, it's been a banging session. We don't want to go on too much longer now and not catch anything, because it's we could literally just edit it down to half the video.
Yeah, exactly that, yeah.
That's it. And that would be it. First half fish, second half no fish.
Yeah, I was quite surprised when that dog came out straight away. I thought, oh, there's been lots of dogs.
Yeah,
But only
yeah.
one.
I was surprised when you caught that rocklin. Well, no, the scorpion fish.
Yeah, that. I didn't even know it was on there.
Yeah.
I just thought it was a bit of weed at first when it was coming up through the surface.
Yeah, I was thinking it's going to be a dog fest. Well, actually, no, because you had the dog first, then the strap conger,
Yeah.
then
The scorpion fish.
the scorpion fish. Blimey, you've done really well, haven't you? Then the rock fish, then another rocklin,
Yeah.
then another conger eel, then another conger eel, and then I think you had another conger eel.
Need another one though.
Yeah.
Over £5.
You'll reel in a minute and there'll have just been a ray sat on it all
Yeah,
night
well,
and
there'll be-
drag it up
There'll
the
be
shore.
3 fish on the triple hook.
That's it, yeah, you'll drag them all up the shore. But at least it's fishing. It's lovely to see the rocks in there.
Yeah, definitely.
I mean, I don't know if they're sort of seasonal, if they're here all year. That's why I want to get back up there and
Dunno.
try and nail one while they're here. Because I don't know if we're at the beginning of their season or the end. I've never seen one here, ever. Well, apart from when Tweet was there.
Yeah. So in my garage, I've got a 2,500 litre fish tank
Oh,
that I use for my koi. But they're all
Yeah.
moving out soon into the main pond outside.
yeah.
I'm tempted to turn it into a native marine tank.
What, a UK cold water marine?
Yeah.
I've done that, it's hard.
Yeah, I can imagine it is.
Yeah, I had one for a couple of years. You got to get a chiller and that.
Yeah, that's the problem, because it's in like, we call it the summer house, it's got a big
Yeah.
skylight.
No,
In the
it's-
summer it hits like 25.
Oh no, it's got to have a chiller. The problem is, without a chiller, the water just evaporates and then leaves salt in the bottom.
Yeah.
So the water becomes heavy with salt if it's evaporating. But yeah, the chiller keeps the temperature down. Because the UK waters don't usually go anything above sort of, somewhere around 25, I think. Something
Yeah.
like that. But it's hard. It's a
Yeah.
full-time job, them tanks.
It would be nice though to have a
Oh,
little
it's
strap
great.
conger in, because it is a big
Yeah.
tank.
Oh, the congers are a nightmare. They produce the slime,
Oh yeah.
and it clogs up the filters.
Oh yeah, maybe I'll leave that one out.
And rocklin as well, because I had
Yeah.
rocklin in my tank. I had congers in there. The congers paddle tail down under the sand,
Yeah.
so that their heads are just their nostrils. They've got these little hairs on their nostrils,
Oh, okay.
so they'll back paddle into the sand, which causes a nightmare for the
Yeah.
filters and their slime. And then when anything tickles their hairs on the nostrils, bang, and they kill everything
Yeah.
in the tank with a soft belly. So I had a load of mullet in there, and I put the congers in there, and I came down one day and the guts were ripped out the mullet. They'd literally ripped all the guts out the mullet. It is really, really hard to maintain one of them tanks. All the fish have to be, no fish can be too big because they'll eat the little ones.
Yeah.
So they've all
Yeah, they
got
always
to be,
be compatible with each other.
yeah, they've got to be just the right size. So for instance, if you have a bass, you've got to have, and you get gobies, the gobies have got to be yay big to a bass, yay big. Otherwise bass will eat gobies. And it's hard. But it's beautiful.
Yeah.
I had starfish in there and I had to feed them cockles. So I was throwing cockles in, the starfish was eating the cockles. And then ragworms started living in the sand.
Oh wow, yeah.
Yeah, when I cleaned the tank out, there were ragworm in like this. I didn't even know.
Oh, wow.
I mean, I knew there were ragworm in there, but I didn't know they'd grown to like killing rag size. Because I was going to try and make the tank self-sustaining,
Yeah.
so that the ragworm would feed the tank. But yeah, it's really hard. You have to test the water for a sort of water salinifier thing every time. It's difficult.
Good night, Fairground.
Fairground's off to bed. Fairground, you legend. Take it easy. Thank you for joining us here tonight. You absolute legend. Oh yeah, you got to kill the algae as well.
Yeah.
So you need a UV filter.
So I've got loads of UVs luckily.
Yeah, the UVs kill the algae.
Yeah.
So what I used to do, I collected my own water and put it under stairs for 3 weeks.
Okay.
And that kills the algae because the algae lives on light.
Yeah.
So, because I didn't have the UV filters, see.
Yeah, 'cause my main pond's 19,000 litres.
Yeah. Wow.
So yeah, I've got 110 watt UV on that,
Beautiful.
which
yeah.
keeps it clear enough throughout the summer.
Yeah.
I do get a bit of blanket weed every now and then that I have to treat for, but
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. Yeah, the chiller's the main thing. If you do run the tank, you've got to get the chiller. That will save you so many problems. Yeah, if it gets too warm, the algae takes over and all that. Oh, it's just a nightmare.
tell you one thing, I don't think I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Yeah, it's running up and down that bank. Yeah. It's all them fish you be getting into, man. Absolutely brilliant. Yeah, really good. I haven't had one fish, man. I'm never going to live this down.
Sorry about
No, that's all
that. No,
right.
I want to be invited back now. That's
I'm gonna
You won't see me
be
anymore.
tortured for weeks on this one. Not a single fish.
It'd be right if I only had one.
God. No, you've done brilliantly, honestly. As I say, when I come along with guests, I always want guests to do well.
Yeah, of course.
You know, that's what it's all about. I fish every day, you know. So when a guest comes, I like to see them do really well. And it makes a nice change for me as well,
Yeah.
and the people on the channel, you know, to see that. I mean, because I'd never have had a day like you've just had, using the gear I use.
That's the thing, it's a different style of fishing.
Yeah, it's a totally different style and it's worked really well. Yeah, I'm going to come back and try and use that style, and it's going to fail miserably again.
start off with a scratching rig, especially on new venues for me.
Yeah.
You never know what, you know, size 2.0 is big enough to land most fish,
Yeah. Yeah. Done really well. Worked really
apart from whatever hit it earlier.
So you say that one you caught the rocking on was 2 at flapper, was it? Oh, what was that?
I think that was just a wave there,
Oh, was it? Ah, sorry.
I think. No, so I caught both rocking on the pulley pennel,
Oh, on the pennel,
on
right.
the size 4.0,
Okay, right.
but on the sand eel bluey rat.
Right, I'll have to do that then. I'll bring a pennel, but it'll have 2 4.0s on.
Oh, also using circle hook as the bottom hook.
Yeah, and that's what Adam was it? The circle, yeah. Okay.
So yeah, always use chin-oos or circle hooks on
Yeah.
boat fishing.
Yeah.
And I never thought to try them for sure, but I went out a couple of weeks ago down Gill Kicker,
Yeah.
where it was a dog fest,
Yeah.
and I had circle hooks, and I think every bite I had was a hook up.
Right.
There was like maybe 1 or 2 missed bites,
Yeah. Yeah.
and I thought, wow, it seems to be a good, you know,
It works.
bite to landing ratio. So
Yeah.
yeah, I've been trying them out all different sizes now.
Oh, man.
Well, the 4.0 seem to work on even 30cm rock pins. So
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah, 'cause they have big mouths, like frog
Yeah.
mouths, them rockfin. It's like it's got a frog face.
I don't know if my night vision has got better or if it's just got brighter outside.
It's that moon, it's really bright. Yeah, it's really good. You right? Did you have a knock again?
I don't know, it's hard to tell on that white one.
Is that the green one?
Yeah.
It did have a bounce earlier on.
I'm impressed. There's still got tons of viewers at this time of night.
Oh,
I guess,
yeah.
I guess you have a lot of.
Stateside and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, yeah, it's really good. Yeah,
I
we're.
don't usually make it this late.
No. Have you got to be up tomorrow then or anything?
No, we're just packing tomorrow for
Okay.
our holiday on Friday.
Oh, okay.
But I'm sure my daughter will wake up about 5.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, man. No, you've done really well, man.
And she's 18 months old, and
Oh,
we've got this. It's a weird, like it's an owl that plays white noise,
oh yes, yeah.
and it's noise activated. So if she cries, it should automatically kick in.
Yeah,
But she climbed into our bed the other night,
yeah.
and I didn't know, and I coughed in my sleep, and it started playing,
Oh.
and it scared the hell out of me.
Yeah, yeah,
What the hell's that noise? And then I realised my daughter was in between me and my wife.
yeah.
With
Oh,
a-
she carried it in with
Yeah,
her.
carried it in with her.
Oh,
got
I
in bed
see.
without waking either of us up.
Wow. Yeah, wow. That would have been freaky,
Yeah.
wouldn't it? Wow.
Hopefully there'll be one more fish to add to that fish count before we go.
Yes, yeah. Nearly there now, though. Not too far now, ladies and gentlemen. Not too far now.
Bonus pout or something. It's another species.
Yeah, that'd be cool, wouldn't it?
It definitely feels like the whiting are definitely on their way out now, doesn't it?
Oh, I haven't seen a whiting for ages.
So I had those 3 small ones that are in that bag there
When did you have that?
last week.
Oh, really?
But they were tiny, nothing to compare to what I used to catch in the same spot. So
Right. Oh, they're still about then. I thought the whiting had long gone.
They're not in abundance like they were though, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Just thinking, when I swap all the fish I caught to land that fish that had that big hit,
Yeah. Yeah, that was a good fish, man. That must have been a smooth hound or a big bass. I mean, that was gone. I mean, your rod was down.
and then, like I said, I checked the drag, it was set.
Yeah, I didn't think it was, just the way it went.
Yeah.
I was saying to people, man, if that drag weren't set, it would have tore that rod into the sea.
Yeah.
Because I just assumed it had bit, gone to pull, and then ping, sort of
I
thing.
think the issue I had was because that rod's shorter.
Yeah.
I put it up higher,
Yeah,
so it's probably just the angle of it.
yeah. You had everything, man. You had including the fish that got away. I mean, every species, and the big one that got away. I mean, it was one hell of a session. One hell of a session. Absolutely outstanding.
So we'll finish it off with a nice ray and then
Nice ray. Oh,
yeah, I've never caught a ray from the shore.
have you not?
No.
Oh,
Again, I've
man.
caught one from a pier
Yeah.
and plenty off the boat.
Right. Never from the beach.
Never from the beach.
Oh man.
But again, it's not usually something I would target.
Yeah.
But this year, my plan to target smooth hounds and ray because I've had the odd smooth hound off Gosport Pier,
Yes.
just fishing on doing a light session, just
Yeah.
chucking bits of mackerel around.
Yeah. Yeah.
I've never gone out to target them.
If you're not, yeah. Man, we could do that this year, the big old smooth hounds. I mean, they're on their way. They'll be here in the next couple of weeks.
Yeah.
As I say, I wouldn't have been surprised if we didn't see one tonight on the way that drag went earlier.
Yeah, definitely. Or could have been a huss.
I don't know. No, not
Like
like
huss
that.
bite like dogs.
Yeah, they're sort of a bounce.
Again, another fish I haven't caught from the shore.
I've had bullets here.
I've had a £9 off on the boat,
Yeah. Oh, nice.
and I didn't realise how strong they were. I was trying to get a picture, and
Yeah,
it curled up. And I was
yeah.
trying to pull it back, and
Yeah.
it just didn't want to go.
The one I had bit down on my chest.
Oh,
I mean, it didn't go through, but as I was
Yeah.
running it up the beach, it, as you say, it turned and just clamped down. I was like, what the hell is that? Yeah, beautiful big dog. Nice. I might slowly start wrapping my rods down.
yeah, I'm
You
gonna.
haven't got much to go, so it's going to take me a while to break everything down. Your shelter's already down.
Yeah.
Right, guys, I'm just going to start breaking my rods down because it's nearly time to go. I can't see anything happening on my rods now, so I'm just going to start wrapping them up slowly but surely. With my woes of not catching a single fish. But it's been a brilliant evening. Great company. Lovely to see so many beautiful fish. Absolute quality.
Two PBs as well.
2 PBs, absolutely outstanding. Absolutely outstanding. And there ain't even a dogfish hanging on this line.
No blank sailor, unfortunately. Start putting more stuff away.
Right, I'm just going to put the camera on for you guys. Good night to everyone who won't be there behind the camera when I'm done here, guys. And thank you for your company tonight. Yeah, what can I say? I've been totally outfished. Totally outfished. George has done absolutely fantastic. And it was great to see those rockling. I'd like to see some of my own. I will be back here to target them at some point soon. Good night, guys. Thank you, Trevor. Thank you, Alex. This is my final night of membership for now, Craig. I'll return and thank you to the person who gifted me this membership. Enjoyed every minute of it. Craig, thank you. And it was a pleasure having you along. And I'm really pleased you've enjoyed it. And it's a shame to see a pleasant individual who at the moment won't be with us for a little while. But hopefully we'll see you again at some point. And thank you. Thank you.
Be the busiest. What you want, man.
Yeah, cheers, mate. Thank you.
There's some sounders on there like something, but it's good.
That's all right.
Yeah, only that big.
Alright guys, nearly done. Nearly done. I'll take a couple of bits to the car shortly. Just get my rubbish in here. Can't believe it, not even a single fish. That is outrageous. Ashamed of myself. Not a single fish. Christ. But it was a worthy session for the team's channel. I mean, George done amazing. Really outstanding. Absolutely. Magic. Thank you for all the support again tonight, guys. Thank you for being there. 273 likes. Absolutely outstanding. Clinny, you legend. Thank you, guys. Right, I've got to pack this pack down. Guys, we've got the dodgy phone in there today. Its pulse not as long lasting as my new phone, which was so amazingly donated. a very good phone. Didn't he do well tonight, guys? Absolutely fantastic. Right, I'm just going to take a couple of bits to the car and then I shall return. Right, back in a sec, guys. Oh. All right, guys. Right, I'll take this bucket back. Then I'll have to obviously put the shelter down. I'd like George to be able to say goodnight to you guys, because he deserves that, man. I mean, what a night. If it weren't for George, we wouldn't have seen a fish here tonight. He's done outstanding. He has done absolutely outstanding. So I'll get him hopefully to pop over and say goodnight shortly in a minute. I'll just take my bucket to the car, guys, and I'll be back. Why is my phone not working there? There it is. Jay, you legend, Clinny. Jay, thanks again for covering the costs here for the fuel. Thank you for all the contributions that go towards, well, some ways towards what we do. Well, entirely to what we do, but some ways in different areas, some fuel, some bait, and you know. Thank you. Right, we're gonna let's get this back to the car, and then I'll be back in a sec, guys. Oh. Right, I'm going to break the shelter down, guys. It's going to get a bit windy for a minute. But I'll tell you what's great, guys. We found a three-bearded rockclin mark. And that is great locally. And there's a few of them on it as well. So we're going to see if we can do that. That'll be our April target now, is a rockclin, three-bearded rockclin of any size to get us a PB on the cards. We'll go over and grab George, and I'm sure he'd love to say goodnight to everyone, and vice versa. Oh, man, it is cold. You can see the breath. Bitterly cold. It, everything's clear. It is done, ladies and gentlemen. Oh God, Christ, the line! Hey, Brian, the line. Sorry, mate.
Obviously, we need help.
Oh no, we're done now, mate. I was hoping you'd pop over so we could say goodnight to the guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, We've had an absolute banger here tonight. The moon is shining bright. Me and George are about to head off home. So thank you. In 5 seconds, we shall shut this down. Debbie, thank you. Cheers for having us.
It's good to be on the YouTube.
Back, mate, definitely fishing like that. I mean, that was outstanding. It's 1-0. We've got to do another one.
It'll be best of 3 then.
Best of 3. We've got to do a best of 3. Best of 3, ladies and gentlemen. I want to come back here and hit them rockling at some point. That was a fish I never knew was here in such abundance. In 4 seconds, guys. Debbie, you legend. Have a good night, Will, George. Try those pop-ups. Seem to be the way. Yeah, they work really well for George today. Amazing. Guys, thank you for all the likes and the support. Martin, thank you so much. Good night, Will and George. Good night, all from Jimmy Place. Thank you for your amazing support. Thank you, moderators.
Thank you, Rita.
And good night, George. Everyone says, George, thanks for the great evening.
That's all right.
Absolutely.
Hopefully again sometime soon.
We must. Best of 3. Ladies and gentlemen, not that I expect to do very well on all of them. Whitewash coming up. 3 seconds, ladies and gentlemen, we'll shut this down. Beautiful moon. Clenny, thank you so much indeed. In 2 seconds, we shall shut this down. 87 folk in the chat, loads of likes, legends. In 1 second, we are done. We're going to get out of here. It's been a long one. George, thank you so much indeed. Your most pleasure, mate. Absolute pleasure. Good night, guys. Take care from me and this gentleman here, George, the legend.
Good night, all.
We'll see you later. Bye for now, guys. Be safe.